Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, 'cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes, and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? fucking fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying. I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it, there's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? You like my new emote, Con? Nope.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, let me in, yeah. Stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. day and all night. We'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake.
I see you're enjoying my new emote.
Couldn't stop us like a good drug. Never run. We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play your guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, orbit when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
Okay.
Late now,
Hang on.
I remember
Can't really see with those things in the way.
and how careless we could be. And how
Careless we could be.
and how careless we could be.
Why is the game not showing up?
And how careless we could be.
The game sure is taking its sweet ass time fucking starting.
And how careless we could be. Late nights, long fights, it felt right. We were alive. We would go out. We were so loud. We were so proud. We had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way.
Let's try closing.
We were fearless.
Have you ever built a computer? No. I've had a buddy of mine do it because he knows how to and I don't. There are videos you can watch on how to do it.
Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told.
And there's like a how-to video on pretty much everything out there, so. So, my PC is together, but did you download drivers? Because that's another thing you'll have to do.
It's too late now. I remember everything and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Well, I mean, did you order a Windows software along with your PC? Because it doesn't automatically come downloaded on it. You got a key, okay. I'm not really sure what to tell you. I'm not really a computer expert, so asking me is kind of pointless. I mean, I wish I could help to solve the problem, but your guess would be as good as mine. I've always had my buddy, every time I've gotten all new parts to build a new computer, which I've done 2 or 3 times now, I've had my buddy come over and build it for me because he knows how to and I don't. So I'd say your best bet is to use your phone or your laptop and look up how-to videos.
Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home, on my own, in the zone. That's the only way I know, feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself, I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. There we go, now the game's going.
Yeah, let's go. I don't wanna break down, always feel like I could break down, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Let it on the ground is where I stand.
We're back.
Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
How dare you? Well, thank you for the resub. I don't know why it's that alert.
I got promises.
I'll
You ain't
fix
stopping
that.
this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence. I got this. I will not quit, and I'm on it. Honest, I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5. I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life. It's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb.
Well, that's fine. I don't ever expect anybody to sub to me.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God, I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up.
Man, I got
this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it.
I have to fix that alert. Oofta.
Never cautious, drop it, I'm the hardest. Dark, bitch, watching. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch, profit. Spitting hot shit, off topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Had my back to the mat, not in that. That's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Become black, up his ass. While I rap, not to snap, throw a jab, even crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Get to die, that I'm right, yeah.
Alright, let's see if it fixed it. There we go, it's the right one now.
Yeah, I've been in and out the studio shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me, or do you really hate me? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you grade me? All this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated.
There we go.
Mainly, everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked. Man, I really hate it.
I think my mini heater finally broke because for some reason it's not working anymore.
Real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive. And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God, I get it, bro. So don't just
Might have to buy a new one.
let's go. Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God, I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Said I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depths when it happens. Factions take
Safe
action.
area entered.
Their captains, it's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction. Avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions. Attracting reactions. Adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask bitch. I just fucking grab it. I am never static. Massively active, expanding, backslid, planning to have it. So I will go capture it, and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it. Put them on blast it. They will never last it. Don't be so dramatic. Not my demographic. This shit is democratic. They phone effects, yeah, bitch. Yeah, I don't believe in destiny. I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies. They're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy. You gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me. You ain't seen the rest. I just wanna be the best at what I know. Better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though Joe, I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight.
Polarity switch day 3.
Priority objective available.
Tidal basin. $6,000, damn. Alright, let's head over to that.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
6,000, 2,000. These people got a lot.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest. We are kings and queens of this new jungle.
Gotta take. They're sneaking up on me! Make a run!
Incoming backup
This
request.
fight isn't about saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city.
Yeah, why not?
Backup request acknowledged.
I'll help out.
Hostile control point identified.
All right, so what we doing?
About to go get this control point over here.
Gotcha.
Hostile supply convoy nearby. Reinforcements incoming. Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Vids or something.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent deceased. An agent needs assistance.
A lot more powerful than I thought.
Friendly combatants nearby. Entering safe area.
Our enemies want you to stop living life and build the city they want. But the hyenas, we tore up the rule book long ago. If you want freedom, join us.
Electronic device detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'll destroy it. In there, please. Moving to their side. Out of the way. I'll deal with it. Get that cover! After them!
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'll wreck it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Won't be anything left.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait up! Can't shoot from here. Moving in.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Coming around us. Make a run for it! Don't have a shot. Got him. See us coming this way. I've got your back.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile broadcast picked up.
All right. Go. I've got your back.
How did that not hit him?
I lost the shot. Changing back. Let's get them now. Don't let get you.
I'm reloading here.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile broadcast detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There. Take him down. Right on target.
They're coming from behind cover.
Get back.
Moving in some cover.
I've got your back.
Agent down.
Don't let them hurt you.
I've got no shot.
Fucking armor.
Nice job, everyone.
We did it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's secure the area.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Bastards.
Hold up! I'm coming.
Jesus Christ, Tank, you think you got enough armor?
Still never been in that place.
No.
We left the city.
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Hell, enjoy yourself.
You have received an endorsement. Friendly control point detected.
DC is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control. This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get yourselves killed. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Manual override required.
So, Manny vetoed my come for the fish tacos day for the company slogan idea. Said people might think it's perverted or something. Whatever. He's the boss. Okay, but like for real, Mari makes the best fish tacos in town.
Alright,
And I'm not
where
just
to
saying that
next?
because she makes the only fish tacos
I'm
in
gonna
town.
go do this territory
Before all this
control
started,
down here.
only hipsters gave a fuck about local.
The nest? Oh, territory control. I thought you meant control point. Sorry.
We ran out of canned beans. We had to learn how to like grow and preserve that shit. Hopefully we got enough in storage to get us through winter. Otherwise, we're gonna need to get those shipping lanes from the southwest to open up so the new resident North don't die of starvation.
Hostiles detected.
Stop to heal! What? They got me cold! Stay and you're dead! Damn! Not in good shape.
Access key detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Access key detected. Agent killed. Progress halted. Manual override required. You have left the group.
Alright, back to what I was trying to do before I got so rudely interrupted by a suicide bomber.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Your business is appreciated.
They arrived.
Everything is priced to move.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
I think we could head to New York. I mean, why not?
What's that smell?
Portable device detected.
I swear, Ellis. You ever get the feeling that there's something funny going on?
There's nothing funny about this situation, Mr. President.
Knock it off. You know what I mean.
I'm not sure that I do.
It's just all of this feels harder than it should. Like there's something pushing back against everything we're doing.
You sit in the big office. There's always going to be people pushing back reflexively on anything you do. You know I've got your back, and so does the country. So, worry less about the hypothetical crises, and let's deal with the real one we've got facing us right now.
Okay. All right, let's head to New York.
Hope you're ready to go to New York.
The division has suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified an unknown biological compound. It's fast-acting and lethal. We've never seen anything like it before. New York has requested support from agents all over the East Coast. We need to help them. Faye Lau will be our point of contact.
This is Cardinal 1. Requesting clearance to land. Cardinal 1 to base, I repeat. Requesting clearance to land.
Agent Lau, we need to set this bird down. We clear? Lau, do you copy? Fuck, we need to get down there. Calling all agents. This is Agent Faye Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
I got snack and now I feel better. How dare you throw something at me?
Take out that hostile!
Forever, Division! Your friends need you out here! Tell them who's boss!
Back off!
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
Unknown biological compound detected. Contaminated area.
Fuck, this is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts. Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors. We need to get down there. Come on! Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors. The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive. Shit. There's gotta be Rikers coming in through the basement. Agent, cover us while I get these people out.
Keep your mask on. I can barely breathe in this thing. Dragoff said you want to live? Keep your fucking mask on. Hey, watch yourself! Alan, got you!
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Active server detected. Downloading. Running facial recognition analysis. Analysis complete. Javier, Kajika, James, Dragoff, Theo, Parnell, Vivian, Conley. Status, Rogue. Analysis complete. Aaron Keener. Status, Rogue. Entering contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
Yeah, you really think that, don't you?
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven. We got incoming. I need you up here.
Leaving contaminated area.
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go. It's strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York. Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
Yeah, we're good.
Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down. Come on. We've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in D.C. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Get back!
We're here to speak with Rhodes.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us. Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the Cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
Fuck that! The division had its chance.
We need somewhere to regroup.
Find somewhere else.
How do you know Haven isn't Keener's next target?
Are you kidding me? You'll make us a target.
We can keep you safe.
Of course you can. Just like Hell's Kitchen. I'm not gonna fall for that shit again.
We're fighting the same fight here.
You know what? Our situation's a fuck ton better than it ever was back in Midtown. These people feel safe.
You're right. The situation feels better for you now. But feeling safe doesn't mean you are safe.
It's getting pretty rough out there, Paul. But it's your decision.
Do what you need to take care of Keener. And then I want you out. All of you.
He seems lovely.
Keener is our main target, but right now, his whereabouts are unknown.
That bastard's hiding somewhere in the city, planning his next move.
Based on the footage you found in City Hall, we've managed to get leads on the other 4 rogue agents.
Theo Parnell, tech specialist and conspiracy theorist.
His whereabouts are unknown, but we think he is linked to the surveillance drones we've been tracking around the city. One was recently shot down in Civic Center. We need you to recover the drone. You might be able to find him from the metadata.
Vivian Conley, explosives expert and a high-ranking leader for the Cleaners.
We've been getting reports of increasingly aggressive Cleaner attacks in 2 bridges. Check in with the local peacekeepers. They've been tracking their movements.
James Dragov, heavy weapons expert, and the acting leader of the Rikers here in Lower Manhattan.
He's holed up in a fortified compound in Wall Street. We've had some agents looking for a chink in his armor for some time now. Check in with the local safe house for more info.
Javier Kajika, tactical operations expert.
He's a ghost, but he leaves a remarkable signature. We've had reports of a number of patrols being ambushed in Battery Park. We're pretty sure it's Kajika. Best bet would be to follow his trail and see where it leads. There's no time to waste. Going after any of these targets will bring us closer to Keener.
In the meantime, we'll do what we can from Haven to support you. Good luck, Agent. Parnell was an RPA pilot before he went rogue, so he knows drones inside and out.
We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
A peacekeeper managed to shoot one down, and we'd like you to check out the crash site for anything that could lead us back to Parnell.
There.
Unbelievable. We're right back in the same goddamn mess we were in when Amherst unleashed green poison. I set up Haven without the division and all the blood and violence you bring with you. And Faye, she's been flag waving from behind the authority of a division badge for way too long. Don't make me regret letting you into my home. I won't forgive it.
What a lovely guy.
What the fuck does Rhodes think is going on here? This is a goddamned war. Keener's targeting us. The moment we start to make real progress, here we are again, fucking around and arguing with each other. I've had enough. This fuckstick needs to die. And I don't care who we have to go through or who we have to work with to do it. Sorry. It's not your fault. This peace was hard won, and now we've lost it. We're going to get him. We have to.
Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
You're heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
Nearby signal detected.
You're coming up on the drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
Portable device detected. Detected.
Keener, come in. This is Keener. What are we looking at to do? 2 guards on regular rotations, 6-hour shifts. They're JTF, not agents. Should be easy enough to handle. Perimeter. Roaming patrols every hour. 4 to 6 man squads. Again, shouldn't be a problem.
And the building?
Isaac had the schematics for the building. I've mapped out a clear path to where Conley should plant the payload to do maximum damage to the building's infrastructure.
Great work, Sam. I know what I'd do without you. Transceiver secured. Downloading comms protocols.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction. Recovering that transceiver is a good start, but we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Hostile control point nearby. Portable electronic device detected.
Well, I didn't expect to see you here this late. I might say the same thing about you, Captain. This is the only time I hear them reading. Don't let me bother you. I'm just filing some papers. That won't be long. Oh, I don't mind the company. How are you holding up? It's hard, but we have to keep going. You're not helping anyone if you burn yourself out. You need to take a break once in a while. Of course. I'll just finish this and go straight to bed. If you need help falling asleep, I've got a nightcap for you. Tolstoy, great storyteller. But on most nights, all I need is 2 pages and I'll be off to the land of Nod. Figuratively, of course. Thanks, Father. Have a good night.
Portable device detected.
I know you're working with someone. Careful, Faye. Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
Doggo.
Faye. I'm sorry about Habit.
Where's the community leader?
Not for me. I don't give a fuck if you got a college degree. Did you learn anything? Really worth anything? 200 grand later and we're not even working. Student loans worth more than what we're earning. Best lesson I learned is to keep on searching. Find your true passion and get to work. And better take action or you end up serving. Yeah, that's a fact. So you better clean up your act. So you better grow yourself a sack.
Hey there. Judging from the orange ring, I'm assuming you're here on division business and not to adopt a cat. The other agents left some stuff here, in case one of you comes in here. Let me know if you change your mind about that cat, though.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified with 91% accuracy.
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell's drones have been controlled from an abandoned prison. Creepy.
Perfect place to hide a covert operation.
Not for long.
I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. And we'll probably move to a different game.
Yeah, I spit raps like a heart attack. Fast, fatal, heart impact. Past painful scars. In fact, I blast tasteful bars and packs. I back up my actions. Fact, don't ask. Grab reactions. Jacked attack with every word. Then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet out. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh?
I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over, and just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over, and just like a soldier.
ridiculous. I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts. That's it. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss. And honestly, I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise. Try to harness. As an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest. I will not quit till 10,000 people going off. When I drop this, I gotta make it now. Swear to God, I'm breaking out. Swear to God, I'll take a bow. Stand the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud. Staying modest, but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt.
Just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over.
Yeah, it's our time to shine. Show that's the kind of state of mind you gotta combine with hard work and time. You gotta climb to the top. Don't let yourself drop till your heart stops. Let this beat rock. Got a new clock and a new stock for this new rock. Just let your mind loose from the new stock. Drunk off the goose, thinking that I'm too pop. Getting caught with a few thoughts cause I'm too lost. Off the speakers can't even handle me. Give it what I got, nobody's gonna drain my energy. And I will never stop, I'm motivated by enemies. Setting up shop so everybody remember me. And no, I am not going through life regretfully. I'd rather work non-stop, what they call incessantly, than work some odd job just to live life pleasantly. Already got lost in my mind, not a fantasy. I'm getting ill, gotten soul, so stop, drop, and roll. You lost all control and pop off your ball. I got squat, I fall, I'm not bought, I'm sold. My stock rocks, it's gold. Hey, knock, knock, she holding shit. Talk to close, I ain't stopping though. It's hip-hop, you know, or is it rock and roll? I'm not dropping down, no, my pocket's grown. You can't stop the show, so get rockin' on. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never. You know I'm taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't here to make plans. Yeah. I ain't never slowing down, keep on going till I'm down. No, I'm never slowing down, cause we're blowing up now. I ain't never slowing down, keep on going till I'm down. No, I'm never slowing down, cause we're blowing up. I carve words like a weapon, attack with no questions. In my own section, and they still disconnected, cause their mind's been infected, and they're filled with objection. Too filled for recollection, so we're losing all attention. They don't know I'm in contention, cause I'm gaining their attention, cause I'm making a connection. Lyricism and aggression got me feeling my ascension. In my passion, my profession, I'm attacking my obsession, taking action and progressing. I go off on the enemy, that's what makes them scared of me. Make my plans carefully, then execute them daringly. They say I act recklessly, but that's why I'm effective. See, you can't predict my tendencies, I offer no transparency. Some people think I'm lost, others think I'll be a legend. I'm never gonna stop till I'm one above second. And my thoughts at the top, but my mind stay present. Don't let your dreams stop, cause dreaming is a blessing. They tell me all the same, told me I won't make a name. But it's not about the fame, it's about keeping me sane. So I stay within my lane, feel my blood pump through my veins. Feel adrenaline, no pain, welcome all to my domain. So let let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't never. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. Taking that crown from you. I ain't worried about you, I ain't here to make friends. Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly, I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive, I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me, I'm ready, looking at my hand and it's steady, I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending, now I'm spreading and getting my name out now, yeah, they're hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound, I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something, I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand, and a full plan, I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man, every single drop got me feeling awesome, I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah, I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive, I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want in life. Growing up, parents got me a guitar. Said you could do anything, kid, you could go far. You could be the president, fireman, race cars. The sky's the limit, kid, so shoot for the stars. So I strummed that guitar every day. Found the passion for music never went away. I joined a couple bands and played a few shows. Tried to impress the girl in the front row. But soon enough, everything starts to change. As you grow up, nobody treats you the same. They try to take your future and make it real safe. You could be a doctor, accountant, or something sane. But yo, whatever happened to the sky was the limit. I fell in love with music, never thought it was a gimmick. I worked so hard on every tune and every single lyric. My whole identity depended on being artistic. Now you wanna strip that away so you feel okay? Cause if I make it to the top, what does that really say? That you shouldn't have given up, that you made the mistake? But if I fail, you feel much better about picking your lane, right? Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view, we're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. Yo, what you got to lose? Yo, what you got to lose? Yo, what you got to lose? Just keep pushing through. Cause what you got to lose? Got to lose, 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 give up, I won't back down until the line 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. I won't give up, I won't back down until the line 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. And let's be honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at a desk all day unless I have a passion I'm working towards, okay? I'd rather be dead on the outside than inside. A bullet to the head than 25 to life in a cubicle alone, just trying to get by, building someone else's dream instead of building mine. If you're hearing me, this is meant to inspire. If you have a dream or if you have desires, a girl in your life that's making you feel that fire, go fight for her, man, go die for her, man. Cause you only have one life, one chance to do it, one chance to prove it to yourself, so don't lose it. You got this, fam, just keep pushing on through it. One day you'll look back so glad you pursued it. Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon.
Okay, we are going to move to another game.
You just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon.
We're gonna do some Dead Space.
Tell you what you should do. I got a clear view. We're gonna make
Meow. Oh, Freya. Currently building shaders. Bruh. Oh, my neck. What the hell? Looks like I have to fix this. There we go. Whoops. Damn it. There we go. Dead space. Yes. The deadest of space. Huh, last time I played was on November. Remember, the 5th of November. Let it catch up with itself. That's better. Okay, what the fuck is going on? There we go. Alright, I have to go retrieve the captain's rig. I don't need the dead body. Go away. That's what I need. Put that right there. That. Move whatever that is.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. The coal could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him die.
Hi, Nakota.
If they barricaded the morgue,
steal a cookie.
Maybe it was to keep something in.
Ah, that's what it was. It was X.
Level 2 security clearance required.
How you doing, Nakota? You having a good day? Or night, whatever time it is for you. I don't need all the whispering in my head. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, the name is very similar to the little guy of the Building of Isaac. Oh, the Binding of Isaac. Poor dude. Yeah, I'm doing great. Cooking's... Oh, what you cooking? Trying to fucking sneak up on me? How dare you? Here, let me put you out of your misery. It won't let me shoot him, sadly. Level 2, huh? How many nodes do I have? Have 2 nodes. A classic. Everything that can fit on a pot before it goes bad and probably survive for tomorrow. Basically kind of like what I do. I just have some food and I cook in bulk. Let's see here. I have everything for the plasma cutter. I don't have everything for the line gun. Back up here, and this door is unlocked. Audio log.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this.
You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
The unitologists are just... Oh my god, they are so fucking insane. Thinking that this madness is like a doorway to the divine or whatever. There you are. Come on. I don't think he's gonna come over and try to do this. I just put 2 and 2 together and discovered yet again that Twitch exists. But yeah, I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. So 4 different places. You could do a magic trick. What kind of magic trick you gonna do? What's my space looking like right now? Looks like I got plenty. There. Equip the line gun. I don't really need the pulse rifle at the moment. Text log. Medical log, Dr. B. Warwick, Chief Psych Officer. Sensory deprivation treatments. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmental analysis, foodstuffs, or radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. It's all because of the fucking marker they brought aboard. What's this? Nakoda Kathia Nekoha. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my nerd empire here on Twitch. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis. So in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods. But the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there. But nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small, calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around heavy machinery. That's a little magic trick, huh? Well, thank you for following me here on Twitch and subscribing to me over on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. You're gonna see me save a lot in this game. Now let's put you on the big screen. Oh, and how big is said big screen? Level 2 clearance.
Entering vacuum.
0G.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh no. This junk in my way. Next time I'm at a bench, I probably should increase the amount of air I can have.
Exiting vacuum.
I don't really think I'm big screen worthy. Thought I heard one of the necromorphs.
Exiting zero gravity.
Ooh, good, more line racks.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
A projector aimed outside to the great and expensive wall of a factory. Are you watching me at work? Or something?
Entering zero gravity.
There you are. Go away, I don't need you. That's too far off. Go away. That's what I wanted. How do I orient myself? Oh, I can just do that, I guess. You shouldn't be watching streamers all while you're at work. What's wrong with you? Well, as long as you don't get in trouble, just enjoy, I guess.
What the hell? That shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
Still in 0G though. They have a great sound system. Oh my god. Back the fuck up. Fucking. Ah, these necromorphs.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, or that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Yeah, that noise doesn't sound very good. Come on. I know you're there. Thank you. You have a great sound system too. This game still gives me anxiety. Like major anxiety.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
You're still going? Come on. There you are. It's designed to be that game. Limited resource, very hard enemy. Well, I'm not playing on a very hard... I'm playing on, like, normal difficulty, because I'd rather not rage at the game that I'm playing. So... But, see, it's... For me, the reason why this game gives me anxiety, it's not because of the monsters, the gameplay, or anything like that. It's the atmosphere this game puts you in that gives me anxiety. Any more? Alright, we're good. More lining.
Quarantine lifted.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
The guy is so fucking insane.
Nicole? It's me.
Yeah, Nicole's not here, buddy. Sorry to say.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvements. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Nah, for me, the anxiety injector is the need to play every game in hard difficulty, even old ones, and see how I just fail even with the best planned route. Yeah, I don't mind playing on a harder difficulty, like one level higher, but it's just, for me personally, I'd rather casually play the game and have fun, because I don't like raging at games, and I have raged at games. I played like the, like one of them that made me rage so hard and I just refused to give up. It took me 4 hours just to beat the final phase of this one boss was Castlevania Lords of Shadow. And it was like a DLC story, like what happens after you defeat the last boss in it. And you have to go after this boss that the 3 ancestors sealed away. And I was on the final phase of it. It took me 4 hours just to beat him. I was so fucking pissed. And it was the same way with, I think it was Margit that I was facing. It's the first boss you face in Elden Ring. That's like the walkway up to the castle. I forget his name, but it took me like 50 tries just to beat him, and I was getting so fucking pissed. So I personally don't like to rage at games. It just doesn't feel good to me. So if I can avoid it, I will. Anonymized transcript. Patient log. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Senior Medical Officer. Counseling session number 3. Transcript for patient. Name redacted. Alright. Dr. Brennan. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. I think this is Isaac's mother. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Okay, this might not be might not be Isaac's mother. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to... Dr. Brennan? Sorry, did something happen? I had a patient who I tried, and her son tried so hard, but I will fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. Now, what she's saying is like the patient and her son, she tried, her son tried. They're talking about Nicole and Isaac here trying to help Isaac's mother, who is just so engrossed in the unitology. I need the feeling, and old games are more unforgiving with hard difficulties. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Another text log. Marker discovery. Lovely. Gotta love the marker. So how's the game so far? Oh, I've beaten this game multiple times. I'm basically just playing it again for stream. But I love the remake. They did a fan-fucking-tastic job for the remake. Now, for me, when it comes to the standards of a remake, I think the best examples of a wonderful remake are Dead Space here and the Resident Evil 4 remake. The only complaint about the Resident Evil 4 remake I had was how they changed the Napoleon dude that you go up against in there. I don't like how they changed his look. I like how he looked much better in the original than he did in the remake. But other than that, it was fantastic. So, yeah, I love Dead Space. The Dead Space series is in my top all-time favorite horror games. I say that because it is the only horror game I have ever played in my almost 26 years of gaming that has ever freaked me out so much that I had to turn it off and stop playing. And that was the first time I ever played this game. It freaked me out so much I had to stop playing. Even to this day, this is the only horror game that actually gives me anxiety. Personal log, Dr. T. Kine, Chief Science Officer, observations on the marker. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. That is where everything has gone to shit. As soon as they discovered the fucking marker. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker, which, by the way, the marker they found is a red marker and it is artificially made. What secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity? To the Church of Unitology? To the Church of dipshits who fuck everything up? Without EarthGov here to seize them first. This marker could herald the dawn of a new age of necromorphs. Yay. And I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. Fate to fuck your shit up. In the darkest time of my life, the church and its teachings comforted me, saved me. And now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. Yeah, right. Loved the new enemies added to RE4 remake. My favorite game that I hope will, with all my heart, that need to be remake is Fear 1. I would love to see the remastered and remake. Oh, I liked Fear. Fear was another good series. I didn't get to play through the entirety of first Fear. I can't remember if I beat the second one, but I know I beat the third. I did the third through co-op with an old buddy of mine.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there?
Precisely that. God's realm.
How can you say that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me.
I know, and fucking change it did.
Seal entry.
And change it fucking did. It's amazing just how much people will come to accept when how freaking blinded they are by faith. Faith and religion are a double-edged sword. Let's increase the amount of air I can have. There, it's maxed. Well, this got fucked up. Let's back out and let's try that again. Let's load the game. I think it got messed up. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Nope, it got fucked up again. God damn it. Oh well. You stupid baby necromorph. Text log. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Vital personnel to Z. Caswell from D. Leal. Clerical error. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable, has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took priority over cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase, one didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel. It's not worth the headache to push back on it. Trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. People shouldn't be moved ahead of somebody else just because they paid a little more. So fucking stupid. Hi, you fucking baby. Thank you.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Man, look at that. Look at how disgusting that is. It's actually the first time I've been damaged in a while. Contact beam, ripper, pulse. Force gun, line gun upgrade. Here we go. wish they wouldn't turn invisible. Makes it a lot harder to fight
when
them.
you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Just so I don't have to do that again. I'm actually gonna move to another game. Since I've beaten it so many freaking times, there's only so much of it I can play before I get extremely bored of it. Let's see. I wonder. Yeah, why not? We could play that. Right, I have to exit the game. We're going to play one that I haven't played in a while because I've had a problem with like storage space or disk space. We're moving to another game. That's what happened. Just updating the stuff before I do it. Oh, excuse me. Alright, infection-free zone. I can't remember what state we're on right now. Let me see. Where's my book? Oh, what state are we on? Oh, we're in Kentucky. Okay.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch in pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't blame me, no my mind's hazy, yo. And I'm sick of me feeling this way daily. My life till it's
Those who don't know, this is an RTS game. And it has a problem. Normally it'll crash once, and then once I boot it up again, it'll be fine.
Sitting in a hole, waiting for the train. Too tired to feel this old, too late to start again. I leave my life behind, ruined by my hand. No one to blame this time, I'm forsaken in this land.
Alright. Now we gotta wait like a minute or two, and then it'll come in.
You turn my whole world upside down. With all my heart I'm yearning, but it don't stop the burning. Now all my love's burned to the ground.
While I'm waiting for it to load, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Under the blazing sun, my heart's forever charred. But nights go on and on, and days are dark and tired. With every tear I try to drown the memory. Where the fire died, it burned a hole in me. And everything is changing, all around is amazing. You turn the whole world upside down. With all my heart I'm yearning, but it don't stop the burning. Now my love's burned to the ground. Well, everything is changing, all around is blazing. You turn my whole world upside down. With all my heart I'm yearning, it don't stop the burning. Now all our love's burned to the ground.
This game likes to take its sweet ass time loading up, but it's normally fine because it's early access. Acthith. Patience, young petal. Yes. Normally, sometimes it takes a while, and sometimes I'll have to let it crash and then restart it again.
Choose the Bible or the gun. Choose the Bible or the gun.
Well, I purge my soul by the hand that cast my grave. My faith grows cold
There we go.
by the bitter twist of fate. To choose the Bible or the gun.
On day 26 in Kentucky. Okay.
You gotta rely on the Lord above to choose the Bible or the gun. Or the gun. Well, I curse this world for the deeds that have been done. God's mercy shows.
This is like the only RTS game that I actually like enjoy playing. Because I don't really much care for RTS games.
Waiting orders. On my way. On my way. Going there. Going there. We're on the move. Reporting. Let's do it. Waiting orders. On my way.
Oh, excuse me. Oofda.
Ready for action. Roger. Hostile group incoming. No more to find. Search done. Clear. Building clear. There's nothing left. No more to find. Building clear. Building clear. No more to find. Building clear. Building clear.
All survivors, this is an infection-free zone.
Provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Search done. Search done.
How many of you are?
No, okay.
Big deal. Alright. Come on. Careful. We're waiting.
No more to find.
Okay, seems like I still have plenty of room. Plenty of food.
Building clear. Building clear. Search done. Building clear.
All squads, return to base.
Raiders, get ready. Enemy force approaching. Hostiles inbound. Infected inside.
Sounds like a swarm. I don't know where the fuck it's coming from. So what we're gonna do?
Ready for action.
You go there.
Receive it.
If you go there.
Roger. Ready for action.
If you go there.
On my way. Roger.
I found the devil.
Another one incoming.
Deep inside of
Okay.
me. Through stormy weather.
Ready for action.
Let's do it.
Operator, on my way.
Lost
Ready for action. On my way.
They're trying to get inside. They're trying to get inside. They're trying to get inside.
A sky of screaming angels. They're begging you to leave.
Infected incoming.
They asking you to find the strength to walk away and leave. You won't find the answers. Oh no. 'Cause there's no way you belong.
Why does it look all black?
The women see you walking.
That is
But they
odd.
turn away and hide. The truth that you vow to seek will all be turned to lies. And all you
Why does it look?
ever believe
What the hell?
was wrong.
That is weird.
There's no way you belong.
Huh. Oh, is this an oil tanker? Yeah, I don't fucking care for that.
Waiting orders.
Fuck the oil tanker.
Let's do it.
You've been lost on this road too long. And all you ever believed was wrong.
Receive it.
You don't know where you belong.
Let's do it.
'Cause there's nowhere you belong.
Ready for action.
come to us.
Building clear. You're done. Clear. There's nothing left. No more to find.
Research complete.
No more research points.
Mother, don't cry for me.
Building clear.
I've done told the life I lead.
On my way.
Yes, you
We're on the move.
taught me right from wrong.
There's nothing left.
But now I sing the
The infected are pillaging a building.
Yes, I sing the devil's song. There ain't no one to blame
Clear.
for how
Search done.
I am. It was me
Search done. No more to find. Building clear.
a life of sin.
Search done.
All squads, return to base.
Construction ready.
Infected incoming.
Well, I know
Right. Operator.
there's an end,
Reporting.
a judgment day.
Right.
When it comes, ringing the bell,
Right.
I'll
Let's
be
do it.
burning in hell. Yeah, I'll be burning in hell. There ain't no one to blame for how I am.
I need to save up points so I can get freaking vaccines.
It was me alone who chose a life of sin.
Port spotted. There are some infected around here.
The infected are pillaging a building.
When the morning sun beats down and blurs my eyes, I think of what I've lost, gone empty, can't hear your cries. Blood runs cold through my veins, ain't no turning around. And if you cross me, I'm gonna cut you down. There ain't no one to blame for how I am.
Oh well.
It was me alone who chose a life of sin. A
Ready for
life of sin.
Going there.
Keep on till then, yeah. A life of sin, yeah.
Waiting orders. On my way. Waiting orders. Roger. On my way. Roger. People spotted. Armed and dangerous. We need backup.
Heroes dress in black.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
All
No one
survivors,
incoming.
this is an infection-free zone. We provide food, shelter, safety, and security.
Clear. clear. Join us. Building clear.
Building work done.
Roger.
Oh wow, there's 2 people in there.
Construction ready.
Clear. Building clear. Clear.
Any more peeps?
Search done. Search done.
Construction
Search done. There are some infected around here. Going there. Search done. On my way. Roger. Search done. Hostiles inbound. Building clear.
Send them in.
We're on the move. Let's do it. No more to find.
start winding down.
All squads, return to base.
Roger. Infected incoming. Receive it. Let's do it. Reporting. There are some infected around here. Reporting. Let's do it. Ford, spotted!
They're breaking into our building.
13 days of riding, the moon above my only friend.
Swarm is nearby! Man the station!
From where?
If a bullet
Okay.
will be my head, got a price upon my head, the same alive or dead.
Hostiles inbound!
No resting for a wanted man.
Receive it. On my way. Receive it.
I've killed in anger,
On my way.
I've killed for money, killed for fun. Living in the shadows, no light of day.
Ready for action.
out on the run. I move from town to town.
Operator.
They never hunt me down.
Receive it.
There ain't no resting
On my way.
for a wanted man.
Let's do it. Let's do it. On my way. Going there. Raiders spotted. Infected incoming. To all survivors, this is an infection-free zone.
Roger, Raiders
Provide
spotted.
food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
On my way.
In heaven ain't no place
People spotted.
for
Armed.
got a price upon my head. There won't seem an end. There ain't no rest for a wanted man.
Our building's under attack.
For a wanted man.
Roger. Search done. No more to find. Raiders spotted. Clear. Raiders are coming. Get ready. Roger.
Buried in the sand.
Building clear.
Lost his soul forever.
We need backup.
Taken from his
Danger
hands.
close.
There's no way to bring him back. So let him rest in peace.
Going there.
The devil's
nothing
got
left.
a hold on him, and he'll
Clear.
never let him free. He'll never let him free.
Clear. Search done. There's nothing left. Search done.
All squads, return to base.
Going there. Reporting. Operator.
Our building's under attack.
Lost out in the darkness with a hunger to be free. There's no turning back. He sees his every move. The devil's got a hold on him, and he just won't let him through. No, he just won't let him through. Oh, Lord, he just won't
Infected incoming.
Our building's under attack. This door won't hold much longer.
Ready for action.
They're trying to get inside.
Reporting. Roger. Infected inside. We're on the move. Ready for action. We're on the move. On my way. Going there.
You just won't let him go. You just won't let him go. You just won't let him go. Oh, Lord, you just won't let him go.
Receiving.
You just won't let him go. No, no.
Operator.
Oh, Lord, you just won't let him go.
Roger.
Oh, you just won't let him go. No, no. Oh, Lord,
You just won't let him go.
Waiting orders. We're on the move.
around the seventh ring. Listen
Ready for action.
to the shadows sing.
Roger.
Pray for light, but know the night won't end. Greet the souls you knew before. Enlist them in your hopeless war. 'Cause glory doesn't need a reason, friend.
We're on the move. Receiving. Roger.
They're on me, the wrong end.
This is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security. Join us.
Search done. No more to find. Clear. There's nothing left.
Sticks and stones will wait for you, but it's not
Search done.
bones they break.
Building clear.
into. Saints and sinners rest in the
No more to find.
same home.
Search done.
Two coins to pay your fare.
No more to find.
Search
done.
Wish you well. Cross the
Search done.
road to your new life below.
Research complete.
Cool. I just need 47 more research points and I can do the freaking vaccines.
Building clear. Building clear. Search done. Clear.
Send them in.
There's nothing left. Building clear. No more to find. Building clear. Search done. Clear. Building clear. Another one incoming. We're on the move. People spotted. Armed and dangerous. We're on the move. Clear. Let's do it. Going there. Ford, spotted.
Day 30.
Clear.
Ow.
Clear. Raiders spotted. Search done. There's nothing left. No more to find. No more to find. No more to find. No more to find. Clear.
Willow tree
No more to find.
stands alone, silent
No more to find.
weeping
Search done.
for no one.
Fort spotted.
Can you hear how the wind blows
No more to find.
in the valley of forgotten
Roger.
souls?
There's nothing left. Building clear. Search done. There's nothing left. Raiders spotted. Going there. Clear. No more to find.
Time will wait
There's nothing left. No more to find.
for no man.
Reporting. No more to find.
Haunting stranger, the devil's hand.
Search done.
Some mother's child never came home
No more to find.
from the valley of forgotten souls.
Search done. Roger. Another one incoming. Enemy group approaching. Requesting support. We're under attack. Man down. Man down. Search down. One to find.
Oof, God.
Clear. Search done.
Dead of night,
There's nothing
end of
left.
days, whispering hollow,
No more to find.
rusted chain,
No more to find. Search done.
rotted flesh, dead man's bones, in the valley of forgotten souls. All good things
On my way. Roger.
come to him. Holy water.
Roger.
Angel's breath.
This house is infected.
Cold as stone. In the valley of forgotten souls.
Reporting. Let's do it. We're on the boarding. Roger. We're on the move. Operator. Going there. On my way.
Actually, hang on.
Going there. Hostiles inbound.
We're trying to get inside.
I'm a child of the smoking flame, born again in the dead of night.
Waiting orders. On my way.
Just a child of the blood and pain, getting fed by the desperate cry.
There we go.
Going there. We're on the move.
It never seems to go away. Come alive when the sun goes down. Run from the light of day. Everybody knows when the east wind blows.
Hostiles inbound.
It's on his way. And I'm coming with the hellfire.
The infected are pillaging a building. They're trying to get inside.
Go down by the river and pray that the Lord gonna take your soul. Kneel down in the muddy banks. Remember when the water flows. Drink deep while you got some time. 'Cause the
Hostiles inbound.
dry. Feel the heat before you see the flame. Ain't no way you can run and hide.
Get up. We're swinging.
Hostiles inbound. Swarm is nearby. Man the station.
That way, huh?
Our citizens are under attack. Our workers might die.
Another one incoming.
Yeah, they come.
Port spotted.
The infected are pillaging a building. Our building is under attack.
Waiting orders. Roger. Ready for action. Going there.
try to sleep, but the world's on fire.
Going there.
On a thief, being called a liar. I try to sleep, but the world's on fire.
On my way. Roger.
Hell opened up its gates now. Nobody can be safe. You'll be rolling in your grave. You'll be rolling in your grave. Hell opened up its gates now. Nobody can be safe.
Building clear.
Rolling in your grave. You'll be
On my way.
rolling in your
No more
grave.
spawning. There's nothing left. Clear. Clear. Search done. Building clear. Infected incoming. Building clear. There's nothing left.
Be your chosen one, I just be your
There's nothing left.
I won't be your favorite son, I just
Search
be
done.
what you
Building clear.
I won't be your Superman, but I'll be your fear. I won't be your promised land, I'll just be the voice.
There's nothing left.
Better run and hide.
On my way. There's nothing left. Clear. Let's do it. There's nothing left. Let's do it. Going there. There's nothing left.
Won't be your saving grace, but I'll be your king. I don't want your love or hate, 'cause the only
Port,
thing I
spotted.
need. I won't be your answer prayer, I'm the reason you pray.
They're breaking
Get
into our
down on
building.
bended knee and pray to the Lord your soul.
The door won't hold much longer.
Better run and hide. Ooh, child, got an evil eye. Ooh, child, running out of
The infected are pillaging a building.
got an evil like my women begging please, like my whiskey and knees. Take my guns from lifeless hands, make my home beside your dreams. my demons like
Sorry, I'm kind of dealing with my small keyboard here. But I need to fix it.
Now I'm buried in a shallow grave by the riverside, marked off with a granite stone and the date I died. Let down for no good reason, chose to walk the way I did, and now whatever I see coming up ahead now, the devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down.
Oh, it's working.
There's a train coming, rolling down the track, coming.
I got it to work. I don't know how I did it, but I got it to work. I am an accidental genius.
There's a train coming, rolling down the track for me.
It was bothering me that it wasn't working because it was like getting uncomfortable that my feet were getting colder and colder. So I kind of just had to fuck with it. Oofta. Excuse me. Lord, I'm on my way.
Going there.
All squads, return to
On my
base.
way. Receiving. Going there. Infected incoming. Waiting orders. We're on the move. We're on the move. Reporting. Let's do it. On my way.
Is there any other places that I can get? Oh, good. There's all fuel right there. I'm gonna need to get a lot of that.
Driving down the road, coming to take me home. There's a jet black hearse driving down the road, coming to take me home. Please forgive my sins, trouble and hurt. Cover my body in flowers and dirt. There's a jet black hearse coming to carry me home. There's a place for us in heaven. Lord, you know I'm on my way. There's a place for us in heaven. Lord, I'm on my way. There's a place for us in heaven. Lord, you know I'm on my way. There's a place for us in heaven.
How dare I never. Violence is cheap? What the hell?
Ready for action. Ready for action. Roger.
Yes, is the cheapest item around. What have I ever done to deserve such violence? I've been nothing but nice.
Clear. Building clear.
All survivors, this is an infection-free zone.
Building clear.
We provide food and shelter, safety and security.
Search done.
Join us.
No more to find. No more to find.
Many of you are. Come to us. We'll take you. Where are you? Come on. Careful. We're waiting.
Search done.
It's cheap. Common. It's like a gun and bullets for $1. And a bicycle for full price.
No more to find.
Go and give me Dane Bramage.
No more to find. Building clear. Let's do it. No more to find. No more to find. Search done. Search done. Clear. Roger.
All squad, return to base.
Let's do it. Port, on it. We're not alone here. Reporting. On my way. We're on the move. Waiting orders. Let's do it.
Don't you cross me. Look in my eye. Wanna meet God? I'll take you to the other side. I'm a bad man in a bad mood.
Oh, good, they did find that.
Run from the law. They'll be running soon. Yeah, they be running soon. Come close to death. I'm a fugitive. Take the jewelry, fill the bag full. Every coin in your pocket won't be mine now. When the law shows
Going there.
in the nick of time,
Ready for action.
I'll
Reporting. On my way. Receive it. Roger. Port, spotted.
Our building is under attack.
Infected incoming.
All survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food, shelter, safety, and security. Join us.
There's nothing left.
Many of you are. Come to us. We'll take you in. Hurry. On your own. And be careful. We're waiting for you.
There's nothing left. Raiders are coming. Get ready. Let's do it. On my way. Let's do it. Roger. On my way. There's nothing left.
I wish I'd never come to be so buried by the days. Now it's a full farewell. My love, I sing to you this
Going there.
run straight to hell, 'cause it's a
Building clear. Clear. Infected incoming. People spotted. Armed and dangerous. Roger.
The infected are pillaging a building.
We're on the move.
Whole squad, return to base.
Let's do it. Operator. Swarm incoming. Get ready. Roger. Another one incoming. Receive it. On my way. Reporting. Reporting. On my way. Roger. Going there. This house is infected.
I see a bird upon a gravestone who will lead me on my way. I see faces that I recognize whose names I cannot place. I'm a sinner in the worst way, so please I'm asking you, light a candle, say a prayer for me. There's nothing left to do, 'cause it's a
There are some infected around here. Infected incoming.
Or won't hold much longer.
operator. Going there.
Hey boy, don't lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night?
Ready for action.
In the pines,
Going there.
where the sun don't ever shine. I shiver the whole night through.
Receiving. On my way. Waiting orders. We're on the move.
Blackbird, wake up and do your job.
Let's do it. Roger.
Hey boy, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pines, where the sun never shines.
Building clear.
Shiver the whole night
There's nothing left. Clear. On my way. Going there. Search done. We're on the move. We're on the move. Going there. On my way. Enemy group approaching. We're on the move. On my way.
Hey boy, don't
Clear.
lie to me. Tell me
Search
where
done.
did
Building clear.
you sleep last night?
On my way. On my way.
We finally research vaccines.
On my way.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We're on the move. There's nothing left.
Oh Lord,
No more to find.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Building clear.
Can you hear me?
Clear.
All squads, return to
We're on the
base.
move. There are some infected around here.
I wanted to talk, but nobody would listen, so I turned to my God. God wasn't listening when the devil came around. I was ready to
Receiving. Going there. Roger. We're not alone here.
Well, I wanted to walk, but my legs are just
is it not tracking? There we go. What the? Ah, for God's sakes. My model disappeared. Hang on.
Hey boy, don't lie to me.
There we go.
Tell me where did you sleep last night?
My model decided to disappear for some stupid fucking reason.
Where the sun don't ever shine.
The void did consume. Yes, the void. No, we're switching to another game. You'll find that I'm a streamer that switches between games quite often.
Hey boy, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows.
And this one we're going to be playing that I haven't played in a little while. I haven't played this in almost a month. Night through. Also, the music is gold. Oh, it's I just typed in dark country and I saw a playlist and this is what it came up with. Hey boy, don't lie to me.
Tell me where did you sleep
last night?
Grave digger, send me on my way. Release me to this earth within this shallow grave. Grave digger, bring me to my knees. Forget what I have done, forgive me if you please. Save me if you can, the time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away.
I'll horrify you all with my horrible singing.
Digger, slowly fill my grave. Whisper to your God, allow me to be saved. Grave digger, pray for my lost soul. Release me from this earth, allow me to grow old. Save me if you can, the time for me has come.
Let me be the one that got away. Oh my God, can I be saved and not forgot? I'll hold out hope. It's not too late, so I'll pray. I'll pray it's not too late. Grave digger, rest his weary bones. Help me on my way, don't let me die alone. Grave digger, take what I have left. Give it to the lost upon my dying breath. Save me if you can, the time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away. Let me be the one that got away. Let me be the one that got away. Compared to me, like an eldritch god screaming his guts out and shady. I'm better when it comes to baritone and bass singing. Like I can get pretty fucking low. Yeah, I've already seen that.
I'm a child of the smoking flame, born again in the dead of night. Just a child of the blood and pain, getting fed by the desperate cries. I got a darkness inside and never
Oh, they have TMNT shit. That's hilarious. Weird. Oh, that's cool. What's this guy in there? Oh, if it would fucking come out so I can goddamn see. Ooh. It looks really cool. Death Mosh. That looks so fucking badass. Oh, I like it. And that looks really cool too. Nice. Not bad. God, it just looks so badass. get the free gift. Oh, they got Terminator ones, huh? Okay, that's just cool. Young Arnold. I'll be back. That's just really cool. Yes, Arnie. I loved my least favorite of the Terminators was actually Terminator 2, but I still love Terminator. Oh, what's the event? Oh, TMNT is the event. It starts next week. 50 eliminations using 5 or more attachments, easy enough. Single match. Oh, that might be a bit more difficult. Okay, fine match. TMNT mechanics. Hardcore. Just gonna do domination because I don't really care for any other ones. Domination. Oh, it's still doing shaders, okay. And javelin alongside with that big ass laser. It's 11:15. I've been live for almost 4 hours. Six more percent. While I'm waiting for that, I'm going to pour myself a drink. Got some Barks root beer. I love root beer. It's one of my favorite pops. Root beer. The beer of the root. Da. Delicious. Okay, good. We're all done.
With a gun in hand, find my trail where the blood ran. 'Cause I'm a bad man.
What else?
I'm a bad man. Taking my time in the killing fields, ripping the
What do I got left? I got 5 left until I can get that, then I can move on to the specials. I'm having a bitch of a time trying to get the last special I need for my freaking rocket launcher. Because I gotta get direct hits on people and kill them with it. Lowtown. Okay, good. Grind ooze. I don't think I've been on this map before. Their clan tag is sorry. I'm playing with Canadians. Hear that, Khan? I'm playing with your kind. They apologize too damn much. Oh, excuse me.
We lost speed. Hardcore domination. Green light. Go, go, go!
Enemy C4 charge.
Ah, fuck.
Throwing Semtex.
Controlling Bravo.
What the fuck did I just get killed by? Oh, C4.
We're losing Charlie. Security.
Ah, fuck.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Enemy tactical.
Ah, you bitch. There you are.
Contact. Enemy UAV.
What the? Ah, I suck. My bad.
Confirming friendly fire.
Son of a bitch. From the grave, asshole. I jumped. Motherfucker.
Semtex out.
Got him.
Kind of you to wait around for me.
Gotcha.
Locking down
Bravo
the
underway.
Watch my 180.
Gotcha. Ah, fuck.
Archangel making noise.
Ah, motherfucker. Asshole.
Hostile Semtex. Semtex.
Son of a bitch.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Take out that UAV. UAV down.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there are two of them there. Well, I got one of them. Okay, that's not what I wanted to blow up.
Tactical.
Fuck. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh. You bitch.
UAV established overhead.
Contact.
Not for long.
LBR on my
Fuck your UAV.
Hostile spotted. You started it.
Ah, shit. Oh, I see. Fuck off. Fuck
Got
off.
their spy. Amateur.
Ah! Damn it.
Hostile shooter.
Ah, shit.
control of Bravo.
Dark horse, renegade, vigilante, got it made. Rebel heart.
Ah, shit. I knew they were gonna come through there.
They call me an outlaw.
Another buggy.
Ow, what the fuck?
Enemy UAV inbound.
Take out that UAV.
You really hate that. Yeah, apparently.
Throwing Semtex.
It keeps getting caught on the fucking air duct.
Taking Bravo underway. Moving with Archangel. Take it easy.
Damn it.
Sooner or later, I always get payback.
Haha, got him from the grave. Here goes the iron dildo.
Taco, launch your UAV.
Yeah, they call me an outlaw.
Semtex thrown.
Securing B.
Beginning capture.
Securing Zone A.
Yeah, finally got it.
Semtex. Incoming.
Ah, fuck.
Who's the Bravo? You're planning on giving up. Do it now. If not, get to work.
Enemy field up.
We lost B.
I kind of feel like I'm the only one going after these things. Ah, fuck. Ah, you bitch. I knew somebody was going to be laying there.
RTB, Black Ops. We need to have a fucking
Crimson
conversation.
assholes were a step ahead today.
Farewell, my love. We'll be together soon. I'm resting with the angels. They'll carry me to you. Relax, my dear. We'll see each other soon. We'll meet up in the heavens. I'll wait I hear them say the angels are calling me back home.
You know, I joined in the middle of the game, and I ended up being the top person on my team. That's kind of sad.
Good night, my dear. Still your weary heart. Keep me in your prayers.
See?
We'll never be.
I joined in the middle of the game, and I was number 1 on my team. What the fuck?
Take heed, sweet love. You'll never be alone.
Vault, hideout. We'll go with hideout. I like hideout. Yeah. Fucking hate that. There's such a bitch tactic, the smoking thermal.
I hear them sing. The angels call to me. And when their trumpets play, the angels will carry me back home. Oh, I hear them sing. The angels call to me. And when their trumpets
Just tack stance all
play,
that's it.
the angels will carry me back home.
2 more headshots.
They're calling me back home.
Save yourself for the devil's
Hardcore domination. Use of deadly force has been approved.
Oh, fuck.
Securing B.
Gotcha, bitch.
Taking Bravo underway. Securing Alpha. They're taking C. Taking B.
Ah, fuck.
B secured.
God damn. I knew he was there. Yep, that's right. I knew you were gonna be in there, you dumb fuck. Oh, my bad. Ah, motherfucker.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. We've claimed the advantage, now hold it. Securing Zone A.
Shit.
Losing B.
Tossing Semtex grenade.
Losing Bravo. We lost B.
Damn.
zone secure.
Beginning capture. Flash out.
Location secure. Maintain current posture.
Aw, I wanted to get him.
5 kills.
We're losing Charlie. Losing B.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
Have eyes on.
They're taking B.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
Get the fuck off that bus.
We've lost Alpha.
Oh shit, he was on the ground.
Securing Alpha. Losing Bravo.
Hostile down.
Taking A.
Fuck.
Daily authorizing UAV
I don't
mission.
know.
I'm trying to cross the border. Sunset's down tonight.
Losing B. Taking Alpha. Bravo lost. Securing B.
Yeah, fuck you. You're not getting that.
B locked down. Losing Bravo.
Got a threat.
Fuck. Okay, my dude, it's time for me to leave. Get back to home. Well, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here. It was a pleasure.
Losing B.
Fuck.
Losing Bravo.
RCXD maneuvering.
Lost B.
Oh, my bad.
Taking Bravo underway.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
UAV established overhead.
Bravo is ours.
UAV mission timeline 50% expended.
Losing B. Bravo lost.
Air package LZ marked.
Controlling Bravo.
Mission timeline expired. UAV RTB.
B locked down.
Been gone 100 years now.
Archangel available.
We're losing Charlie. Losing Bravo.
Authorizing LDBR strike on my grid.
We lost B.
TACOM, get a care package on my location.
Fuck you,
Down
bitch.
turret deployed.
Taking B.
TACOM, requesting recon overhead.
They're taking C.
Just outside of Mexico. What happened there that night? No one will.
Controlling Bravo.
How did none of those hit?
Cover me.
Securing B.
Taking the enemy grenade.
Securing Zone A.
Damn it.
Archangel, going in.
Of course it's disrupted.
Taking Bravo underway. Bravo is ours.
Losing Charlie. Taking A.
Deploying RCXD.
Securing Alpha. Stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
I was born with a heart made of
Losing
copper
B.
and
Bringing Santa online.
so I would not grow.
Tossing
But the rains, they come under ripe black
Losing Bravo.
skies. And they wither my heart.
Area pacified. Losing CLZ. Helo's on the way.
Yes, that's how you break them.
The shadow of death, it is trailing me. It haunts me on land and it haunts me on sea. Try as I might, I just can't get away. It'll haunt me until it kills me one day. My wife is my darling and I am her man. As much as I love her, she don't understand that the ways of the world are not always kind.
Stupid fucking
And
dance.
the weight of the world is a burden at times. I talk to the devil when I'm down in the hole. He always says that he owns my soul. But no matter how much that I beg or I plead,
So I need
that the day that I die,
silencer
you'll come
and
take it from me. So I'll leave you this heart made of copper and gold. May it be yours till you grow old. And if the rains ever come and anger you'll cease, will you polish that heart and then think of me? Will you polish that heart and then think of me?
Zone A secure. Hardcore domination. We're losing Alpha.
Hostile shooter.
Taking A. Taking Bravo underway. Enemy care package bomb.
In the bag.
Locked down.
Archangel shut down.
Secure at C. Charlie secured. We lost B. Secure at C.
Capture underway.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Incoming subject.
My bad.
Controlling Bravo.
Hostile Semtex.
I got a job. I don't stop for no one.
Watch out.
Take it B.
Kiss your wife, love your daughter. Don't let her fall. You know,
Taking Bravo underway.
hostile planet Fremont. Many men
You're an Alpha.
unforgiving. They say dying make get your gun, get your life if you're a gambler. You draw dead man's hand against the pale rider.
Clapped one.
Son of a bitch.
Into Mexico. What I came for,
Charlie.
take another life. It's all the same.
Take it B.
I'll take this. Don't let them get close.
Controlling Bravo.
Incoming Semtex. Confirming kill.
Mark spot. Hostile deep.
So ride to town, shoot a low, keep on going. 'Cause I got a job to do. I'll be gone tomorrow. Get your gun, kiss your wife, touch your daughter. Tell her you're all to me, hail rider. Don't let her fall in love. And I rode down into Mexico. What I came for, I think you know. Take another life, it's all the same.
Got the mover.
No more killing to the man that
Secure at Zone A.
Woods. Alvarez.
We've locked down A.
Let's get this show on the road.
They're taking C.
Get the UAV on grid.
UAV commencing surveillance operation.
Securing B.
That's a kill.
The fucking iron dildo got me.
Take it C. Go Charlie, lock down. We're losing Charlie.
Enemy grenade. Target removed.
Lock Charlie. Taking Bravo underway.
That was a test. You failed. Confirming hostile.
Oh, you bitch.
Honey one.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes
Enemy on the
beat
move.
you? Fight back, damn it! Losing A.
Watch out. Grenade.
We're losing Alpha.
Ah, fucking.
Losing A. Damn it, they must have hacked our comms. Go dark. We'll pick you up later.
Oh, I can't believe I actually got that.
Good effect. Assaulting the objective now.
Good game, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Good game. GG's. GG's.
Such a stupid fucking dance. We'll be right back.
the devil calls, I'm gonna ride that train. When the devil calls, I'm gonna ride that train. Gonna lay my bullets down, gonna send him back to his grave. When the devil calls, you better hide, 'cause hell's coming down. Hell's coming down. Hell's coming down these bloody
I shot her in the valley next to my childhood home. When she said she didn't love me anymore, I can still hear her crying before I dried her tears for good. With one shot from my beloved 44, I killed her because I loved my darling so, and I could not bear to stand by and watch her go. She died quick and went without much pain. Now I'm left to live and never love again. I buried her in the valley next to my childhood home, in an unmarked grave, never to be found. I can still see her face, so beautiful to me, as I lay her in that cold, cold ground. And I killed her because I loved my darling so, and I could not bear to stand by and watch her go. And she died quick and went without much pain, but I'm left to live and never love again. Now I'm left to live and never love again.
Lord keeps calling at will. I stand upon these battlegrounds in dire times of war. Show mercy on the suffering that fall before my sword. There's blood to spill, there's blood to spill. Death keeps calling at will. There's blood to spill, there's blood to spill. The good Lord keeps calling at will. The good Lord keeps calling at will. Behold these brave and weary souls that pass before your gate. Release them to the ones they love. Forgo these shallow graves. There's blood to spill, there's blood to spill. Death keeps calling at will. There's blood to spill, there's blood to spill. The good Lord keeps calling at will. The good Lord keeps calling at will. Death keeps for blood to spill.
There's no doubting.
I found the devil deep inside of me. Through stormy weather, hiding what he sees.
All right, what's going?
Along this road too long. Now there's no way.
Can someone
Played on
Johnson. Very interesting. What?
A sky of screaming angels, they're begging you to leave. They asking you to find the strength to walk away and leave. You won't find the answers, oh no, 'cause there's nowhere you belong. The women see you walking, but they turn away and hide. The truth that you vow to seek will all be turned to lies, and all you ever believed was wrong. There's nowhere you belong. No.
We are back, and what we are going to do for the last stretch of the stream is we are going to react to some videos. I have some videos lined up, and we're going to try and be a little bit quiet so I don't end up getting shouted at by my neighbor again. Alright. What was that for? What did I do to deserve that? I'm in my multi-stream chat tab, so I can't exactly see who threw that at the moment. Oh, it was Storm. Hi, Storm. How are you? So, the first video we will be reacting to is by Isaac Butterfield, one of my personal favorite YouTubers. And this one is called The World's Most Insane Woke Women of TikTok. So, I need to do that. There we go. All right. Here we go. Isaac Butterfield's World's Most Insane Woke Women of TikTok.
There's no doubt in my mind that men are becoming more right-wing and women are becoming more left-wing. And that means that more and more women are becoming woke. It's very, very sad because we do see that the most insane human beings on earth represented in this woke category. And I know the word woke gets thrown around way too much and it's become annoying, but how else do you describe people who carry on like this? In this video, we're going to take a look at the wokest women on TikTok, ladies and gentlemen, so please join me in a journey that you will not believe. It starts now. What the fuck is this?
It is also a journey that will scar you all, so viewer discretion is advised.
Yes.
Summer has always been one of my favorite seasons. Grazing in a nearby meadow near the stream is one of my favorite pastimes.
Just remember that you are normal. Even though you may think you're a bit crazy, you're normal. This is not, all right? As long as you're not this fucking insane, you're doing fine in life. Holy shit! Is this the Tiger King with PCOS? That's beautiful. That is gorgeous. You look like every dude at every bar ever.
I just had a shiver go down my freaking spine seeing that. I know that sounds really mean, but oh my god. Shave your fucking self, lady. Jesus Christ.
My rage has been overflowing lately. So I filmed my rage ritual this morning so you can see what healthy rage can be. Your rage ritual. Okay, let's have a look at some healthy rage. That looks like my wife beating my prostate.
Catharsis.
What is going on in your life if that's what you're getting up to? What is going on in your life if that's the rage you have in...
This is like the typical Fortnite player. Just getting so upset and just looking so stupid doing so.
Inside you, just from like, surely you've made some poor decisions. You've married some idiot or you've had kids with some idiot. What has happened? Ladies, this is why you're not CEOs, okay? Shit like this. Now she's asleep and now she's journaling. Fuck off. I know journaling is very, very popular. Okay, but I tend to think about journaling like this. If anyone gave a shit about what you have to say, they would ask you, stop journaling. Just fucking shut up. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen, it's Gorlock the Destroyer 500. She's hit 500 pounds. Congratulations. This is very exciting for women everywhere. What a beautiful, look at the lick that cake. Oh my God, I'm getting.
Look, when it comes to this person, look, I respect their confidence and, you know, just how confident they are in themselves. I respect that, but lose some fucking weight. I mean, really, come on.
Getting rather aroused. That is beautiful. Congratulations, ladies. This may very well be the first female president of the United States. And I tell you what, I am absolutely pumped and excited to see her take over from Donald Trump after the end of his second term, because this is a real woman. Not like you skinny bitches out there who train legs every single day, or you look after yourself with your diet and all that type of shit and really like try to blow your glutes up. Fuck you, okay? This is a real woman. This is what real femininity looks like, you fucking scrags.
My ass is regularly tearing, and there's a chance that my vagina could fuse, and the internet is proving exactly why I needed to make the videos about this disease that I have.
Fucking what? Hang on. Let me just replay the start of this. This is...
My ass is regularly tearing, and there's a chance that my vagina could fuse, and the internet is proving exactly why I needed to make the videos about this disease that I have.
This is what is causing this epidemic of painful human beings. Like, I'm not saying this lady is a bad person, but just why are you oversharing to this point? This should be on a t-shirt. My ass is tearing, and my vagina could fuse at any moment. That's paraphrasing, but it's pretty much a quote. Stop oversharing. Shut the fuck up. Go and do something. Anything. Anything that's not this. Leave your life off the fucking internet, please.
If you're a dude watching this, you're probably...
Yeah, it's just there are some things that it's under the category of TMI. It's just it's really a bit much. We don't need to know this stuff. Like, I understand there may be some people who are dealing with the same things as this lady is, but we don't need it shared on TikTok. We really don't. It's just, if you're having a problem like this, go to your doctor, go to your local physician, whatever. Just, we don't need this sort of stuff shared on TikTok.
Probably a creep in the gym. Here is how to stop it.
Fucking right, mate.
Stop looking at girls you can never be with. If she...
Okay, I have a serious problem with people recording themselves at gyms. Look, I get that there are some creeps at the gyms. There's no doubt about that for both men and women. Because women do just as bad as men do when it comes to being a creep at the gym. It's just we men don't record it because we ignore it and we move on with our fucking life. Now, the other thing is, you are in a small, confined space. There's not really much for a person to look at. You're going to get glanced at. You're going to get looked at. Now, if it's somebody that's just leering at you for minutes on end, then yes, say something. Call them out on it. But if they're just glancing at you, if they look at you for a couple of seconds and then look away, who cares? You're in their line of sight. It's gonna happen. I mean, I've looked around at my gym and I've seen some ladies there, and I haven't leered at them because that's just rude and inappropriate. But they're within my line of sight. You can't help but look at somebody that's in your fucking line of sight or peripheral. They're just there. It's a gym. It's not like you're outside and you have the entire world to look at. You are in a confined space. You have no choice but to look at somebody. And for the ladies out there, because I know men aren't doing this, for the ladies out there, don't record somebody going to just look for somebody to try and get them in trouble. You are looking for somebody to get in trouble. Don't do that. Don't be a dumb bitch. It's a lot of gyms need to make it a rule that you're not allowed to record yourself in the gym because you are just disrupting everybody else. It is a scummy thing to do to just record yourself trying to purposely get somebody in trouble and create a problem that's not even there.
She's out of your league. Don't look at her. Don't even dream about it. Us girls are there to walk out, not to talk to skinny guys.
What the fuck? What are you doing? You knocking shit over? Freaking cat?
The gym is not for dating.
Okay. I don't know if she's taking the piss here, but I will say this. Your voice sounds like my fucking gravel driveway, and I'm here for it, okay? I think it sounds good. But also, ladies, if you don't want to get looked at the gym, and I don't think people should stare at you and creep.
Yeah, here's the other thing. Look, like her attire is fine. That's fine gym attire. But there are some women out there, and they are, whether they verbally say it or not, they are purposely dressing as skimpy as fucking possibly allowed in the gym because they are wanting to be looked at. They are dressing as skimpy and as slutty as fucking possible. Stop fucking doing that. Dress up more like this lady. You know, more appropriate and like you have some semblance of shame. And some semblance of fucking self-respect. Because if you're dressing as skimpy and as slutty as fucking possible and that is allowed within a gym, and you are complaining that people are looking at you, well, you know what? Look at the way you're fucking dressed. People are going to stare at you because you are dressed like a fucking slut and a dumbass. You don't want people to stare at you like you're a slut or a dumbass or a piece of meat? Dress more like this lady. More appropriate.
On you, but you're going to get looked at. If you're wearing tights like that are like short tights that design, and I saw this on an ad recently, and it said on the ad for some tights to raise your glutes and separate your glutes.
Yeah, like, don't dress like this lady. Just don't. If you want to dress like somebody, or if you want to go to the gym, fucking dress more appropriately. Don't dress like this lady who's dressed like she's as skimpy as possible because she wants to be looked at. I get that some of you ladies like the attention, but you also need to stop dressing like this when you're going out to places like the gym. If you want to dress like this, go to the beach, because there you can dress with almost as little cloth as possible because it's a fucking two-piece swimsuit. But don't dress like this to places like a gym where people are going to try and get healthy, try and get fit. Women who dress like this, I swear to God, are trying to go to the gym to start problems that do not exist. Because they cannot live their life without conflict or drama.
Do you know what that means? Ladies, are you fucking listening? All right? That means that your tights are designed to spread your ass cheeks and you're worried about dudes looking at you at the gym. The reason we're looking at you is because we can smell your asshole. Do you know what that does if I can smell your asshole? I'm probably going to have a look. It's just there. If you're right in front, like, it's awkward, all right? I feel awkward. If I go to the gym and someone's there with their butt cheeks spread in front of me, I feel very awkward. So what I try to do is I just look at the ground. But I don't think that I should have to just fucking look at the ground all the time. Put some fucking pants on, lady. Christ.
So keep your eyes to yourself.
Yeah, and you know what? Even put, like, sweatpants on. And a loose t-shirt. That's, gym attire. You don't have to wear the skin-tight, skimpy shit, or skin-tight. You don't have to wear the yoga pants, the skin-tight top. You can just wear sweats and sweatpants and a t-shirt. That's perfectly fine gym attire. Nobody's gonna fucking stare at you then.
We're not interested in skinny dudes.
Why aren't you body positive? That's what I want to know. Why aren't you body positive?
And remember, there is nothing.
It's not body. There's no such thing as body positive when it comes to men.
Nothing attractive about a dude in the gym. We are not interested.
Not all women and men are interested, but there are some. You can't say we're not interested because in that way you're including all, which is not true because there are some people that do go to the gym to both get healthy and possibly find somebody. Because you never know who you might meet somebody. There are plenty of people who've met their significant other at a gym.
Fuck off, lady. I imagine she made that video because she's sick of dudes checking her out, and then she, you know, is like, wants to talk to them, and she turns around and she says, "G'day, mate. How are you? What can I do for you?" You've got a beautiful voice, lady. I imagine you have several testicles.
Hi, this is Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Let me ask you something. What's the best option to wear diapers living with parents? Tell me at the
Why are you wearing
comments.
diapers, Julie?
I am going to sleep. Bye.
Unless you have some sort of medical condition or you're really old and you can't help it, why are you wearing diapers? They're for babies, people who have medical conditions or mental conditions where they don't really have good control over themselves, or you're really old. Unless you're one of those four, why the fuck are you wearing diapers? And for those people who have a diaper fetish, it is just as creepy as the fucking foot fetish. Look, I'm not king shaming, but to me, it's creepy as hell.
What is the best option to wear diapers living with parents? Hang on. Julie, what's going on here? Is this like a, hi, I'm from Julie, I'm ABDL. Want to make ABDL. What the fuck is ABDL? Oh my God, it's...
Yep. Diaper fetishism, or nappy fetishism in British, is a type of garment fetish in which a person derives pleasure from themselves or partners wearing or using a diaper. A diaper fetishism can be performed on its own or incorporated into other various kinks. These kinks may include paraphilic infantilism. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Omarashi, also called wedding, and BDSM when combined with paraphilic infantilism. The fetish is often called adult baby, diaper lover, or AB/DL for short. This is so creepy. People... It is very creepy when you're wanting to be or act like an infant and incorporate infantilism into the BDSM community. That is just creepy as fuck, and it should not be anywhere near the BDSM community. It really should not. It is just... I'd rather deal with a foot fetish than this, honestly, and I don't like feet.
Adult baby diaper lovers. It's a diaper fetish. Do you shit in it? Okay, let me understand.
Yes, Isaac. They do defecate and wet themselves in the diaper. Sadly.
Understand this. How is this? Why are you making this sexual? You fucker. What has happened to you in your childhood that this has to be sexual? Not that Julie is.
Hi, this is Julie. Let me ask you a question.
It's definitely sexual.
Is there anyone where the booster pack inside?
I was worried that she had a disability or something and she had to wear this, but I don't think that's it at all.
Hi, this is Julie. Today I got my new...
I know this is probably going to sound really shallow, but objectively, she is very beautiful. She is a very beautiful woman, but that is severely, and I mean severely, offset by the fucking diaper fetish. It's like, physically she's beautiful, but because she has the diaper fetish, that's just, all her beauty points have just disappeared. She is instantly unattractive. I know this sounds really mean to say, but it's just, the diaper fetish thing really needs to disappear. It does. It is creepy and it is wrong.
Diapers. Look, this is the baby girl style.
What the fuck type of comment is this from Oscar? The mushroom diaper is adorable. You're saying this in public, mate.
This is the princess style. This is the mushroom.
And he said it online, and it's now online forever.
shroom style. Is that cute? Hi, this is Julie. It's so convenient to drive that wearing diapers. Have you ever tried it?
Oh my god.
Put on some
I
fucking
swear,
pants, lady.
it's my first time to pee in my video.
Oh no, Oscar's back. That's so cute. This is the fun part about wearing diapers and pull-ups. It's like having a portable restroom on the go. Okay, I don't know what to even say, so we're gonna move on.
Please.
Transgender women will never be able to get pregnant. That's what they all told me. But
That's because it's true. Transgender women biologically cannot get pregnant because they are still biologically men and they don't have a uterus and cannot produce eggs. Transgender men, on the other hand, can because they are still biologically women and have a uterus and can produce eggs. I don't understand where in society and where in our education that it just people have decided to try and push this narrative that trans women can get pregnant. Did we just forget about basic biology? Basic human anatomy? Did people just say fuck it and just throw it out the window and just decide to go with how people feel instead of logic and reality? I don't get it. I don't understand people. I don't.
But through prayer, the grace of God, and a very talented plastic surgeon, here we are.
What?
Mommy can't wait to meet you, Laura.
What is this?
I think even God would probably sigh at the stupidity of some of us humans.
I proved them all wrong. Transgender, trans girl, mummy life, mummy. Okay, so who is this? This is the only Anaconda. Andrea Anaconda.
We
Okay,
accept that a caterpillar transitions into a butterfly. Its DNA does not change. Nobody calls a butterfly a caterpillar. Why is it that when a trans woman transitions from being a man into being a woman, y'all can't accept it?
Did she not realize? Let's go back and listen to what she said again.
Nobody calls a butterfly.
Conda.
We
Okay,
accept that a caterpillar transitions into a butterfly. Its DNA does not change. Nobody calls a butterfly a caterpillar. Why is it that when a trans woman transitions from being a man into being a woman, y'all can't accept it?
She just, in what she said, she kind of just disproved what she said.
The chromosomes are still the same. And so is the butterfly's baby.
You're not a butterfly, are you? It's still the same species. It's just a different gender. You fucking goose.
Logical people out there who still have a functioning brain don't really need to listen to what I'm about to say, but to the rest of you, just because you have transitioned into the opposite sex of to what you were born does not mean that you have biologically changed into the sex you have transitioned to. Physically, you have changed from a man to a woman or a woman to a man, whichever it is for you. Physically, you have changed. Physically, you have either gotten rid of your boobs or have gotten boobs, done the bottom surgery, which I highly recommend that you please make sure that it is what you want to do before you get bottom surgery, because once that's done, it cannot be undone. But just because you transition does not mean you have biologically changed. Now, for those of us who still have wrinkles in our brain and still live here in reality, we understand this. But for some reason, the narrative in our society and in our education system, we keep trying to teach people that a trans woman is a biological woman, which my brain cannot comprehend the logic behind that, because it is not a logically sound argument. There is no facts to prove that a trans woman is a woman. A trans woman is a trans woman. A trans man is a trans man. A man is a man, and a woman is a woman. There is no cis. Stop that fucking cis shit. Man is a man, woman is a woman, trans woman is a trans woman, trans man is a trans man. I don't get why people have such a problem with this.
But also, your chromosomes don't change when you change gender. You're still the same gender you were born as. But hang on, this didn't answer the question about how she was pregnant and now she's not pregnant. I'm not going on a deep dive here. I don't care that much.
You guys know I'm a transgender woman, and I was thrown into womanhood a little later than most women.
I gotta admit though, her being a trans woman, it's really, really convincing. You can't really tell that this person was once a man. So it's fantastic job on that. If she has never said that she was a trans woman, I would have never guessed that it was a trans woman. I thought I would have fully believed it was a woman. So, fantastic job. She has a Naruto tattoo. That's cool.
What am I supposed to do with these?
They go in your ass. Obviously, they go in your ass. Where else would you put them? Oh, intuitive dance song request. I'll play you 2 seconds of the song.
It's just one of those days.
Yeah, that great song. And this person, this beautiful woman, is going off. As you can see here.
There's not really a dance that goes with this. This song is just more of a mosh thing. This is a song that you mosh to. You don't dance to this song. This is not a song that has really dance to it. This is just a song where you go in a mosh pit and you just, have fun. You don't dance to this kind of... These type of songs you don't dance to. You just get thrown into a mosh pit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is somewhere between interpretive dance and
headbang too.
Seizure. I'd just like to say, if we can just zoom in on this lady, this is exactly the type of people that you see in the internet comment section saying that everyone is a bigot. This is exactly the type of people that hate Donald Trump. This is exactly the type of people who complain about me.
This is the type of people that say feelings matter over facts. Sadly.
These people. Day by day, more comfortable with my armpit hair. It's like a new toy to calm me down.
Look, I got nothing against ladies out there who want to grow armpit hair, leg hair, or anything. If it makes you feel more comfortable, all the more power to you there, love. But the thing that annoys society and annoys the rest of us out here is that you throw it in our face, saying that it's empowering or you're going against the supposed patriarchy. It's like, I don't understand how growing hair helps you fight the imaginary patriarchy that supposedly exists today. It's just, what is growing hair in your body supposed to do other than let it naturally do what it does? I don't get it. But, if it makes you happy, go right ahead. Just, the reason why a lot of us complain is because you throw it in our fucking face, and it's annoying as shit.
Fucking righto. I let my armpit hair grow since the beginning of the year. And sure, I didn't feel comfortable with it because I grew up in a society like you where everybody is shaved and we have a bad reputation about body hair. Now, this is great, okay? Now, I'm going to go out on a limb. Haven't looked at her page at all. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that she sells porn. Let me have a look.
Hang on. Let's see what the rest of this is say. What the rest of this says. But day by day, I'm getting more comfortable with it, and I care less about what other people might think about it. Plus, it's like a new toy because I can play with my body hair. It feels nice and calms me down. There are a lot of people, there are a lot of dudes who do play with their beards, so I can understand that part, I guess.
This is great, okay? Now, I'm going to go out on a limb. Haven't looked at her page at all. I'm going to go
I touch my beard from time to time.
out on a limb and say that she sells porn. Let me have a look. Okay, there it is. OnlyFans. This is a grift. This isn't pushing female empowerment, all right? This person's a grifter. They're trying to push this idea that they're breaking down boundaries and they're pushing societal norms. No, you're growing underarm hair, so dudes will follow your account for $5 a month and jerk off over your underarm hair. You are achieving nothing.
It still amazes me that there are a lot of OnlyFans women who can make money when there is plenty of that stuff out there completely free. Millions of hours of it. Millions upon millions of hours of it out there on websites for nothing. You can watch it for free, download it for free, and yet there are still people out there paying $5 to $100 a month to watch it. I don't get it. It's on the internet for free. Why are you paying for it? The only thing you should be paying for is, your internet bill, so you can watch the stuff for free. So, well, technically it wouldn't be free then, but still, the point stands. Why are you paying for this stuff when it's just on the internet for free? I don't understand. It's beyond me, but you have fun with the money that you made yourself. It's better spent on other things than OnlyFans models.
And that's all we have time for. But before we go, I wanted to give a shout out to my favorite coffee shop. Cum Specialty Coffee. The love potion from Cum Specialty Coffee. Cum. Yum. Serving up smiles with every cup. Cum Coffee. Come create community. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Cum Coffee. Sending you a hug in a little mug. Come. Oh, look, they've even got little dead sperms. How exciting. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you next week.
Oh my God, that is so good. Oh, that is so fucking funny. I would laugh harder. Excuse me. I would laugh harder, but it's midnight and I gotta be careful with how loud I am because of my neighbors. Hi, Arya. Yeah, it's
we have time for, but before we go, I wanted to give a shout out to my favorite coffee shop.
Yeah, apparently it's a coffee shop called Cum Coffee. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, that is so good. That is freaking hilarious. Oh my God, Cum Coffee. The funny thing is there are couples out there. There are couples out there who do actual cum coffee. But they keep that within their own house. Oh God, that is so good. Okay, we're moving on to the next video. This one is called IRL Streamers Are Not Safe in Japan Anymore, and this one is by Optimus. Go check him out. He's a wonderful streamer. That's a crazy... Hey, it gets people's attention. I say that's one of the best coffee names for places that I've ever heard. And that is memorable as fuck. That is perfect. Oh, that was hilarious. All right. IRL streamers are not safe in Japan anymore by Optimus.
Alright, what's going on everybody? Welcome back to another video here on the channel, and today we're going to be doing a pretty insane update video talking about the whole problem with streamers in Japan. Now, I've made a few individual videos.
I've seen plenty of IRL streamers, which I think it's nice. There are some people who are quite interesting, and they do a great job with IRL streaming. But there are plenty of the idiots out there who do IRL streaming, who just disrupt the lives of everybody around them trying their fucking hardest to get attention. They don't understand how to keep to themselves and how to do the streaming in a way that doesn't disrupt the people around them. I don't a lot of these people are just fucking stupid.
About this arc, right? Covering people who go to Japan and just do the most ridiculous things on their IRL streams. Most of these people are losers. They really don't actually deserve any attention, and the fact is, all their content serves to do is upset people who aren't in on the joke. So this has been something going on for probably the better part of a year now. There's also been problems with IRL streamers in places like Korea doing.
It probably is. How long ago was this video made? It was made 10 hours ago. It might be, I'm not sure. But, yeah, it's Japan is starting to get sick of a lot of the shit.
This, right? Well, apparently the locals in Japan have gotten fed up with all of this IRL streaming hoopla over the last year or so, and they've decided to take matters into their own hands a little bit here, right? So we've already discussed this guy named Johnny Somali and like...
Yep, you're right. Johnny Somali.
For instance, the racist comments he's made on the train, him getting jumped in the street and doing nothing about it, right? Even the idea that he may one day be arrested and face actual criminal justice from the government at some point, right? We've talked about all of this, but like I said, people are so fucking mad about this stuff now in Japan, and they're so tired of seeing it all the time, that apparently the locals have created a most wanted list for these streamers, right? So the people have made like these posters or whatever of what are called nuisance streamers, pretty self-explanatory, where basically they're setting up like fucking bounty systems essentially against these IRL streamers for all of the stupid shit that they're doing and all of the...
What's up with guys like him and someone like Yandere Dev obsessing over... I don't know. It's... Look, don't get me wrong. Japan is a beautiful and wonderful place. I would love to go someday, but I don't think I will ever have the money to ever vacation outside of my own state. But I don't get the obsession with it.
The bad press that they're bringing the country, right? So Kick streamer Ice Poseidon found himself on a wanted list of nuisance broadcasters created by Japanese citizens during his stay in the country. Ice Poseidon's trip through Japan has drawn comparisons to Johnny Somali, who was famously prosecuted and charged for obstructing a Japanese business during one of his broadcasts, on top of getting pummeled by angry locals for his inflammatory comments. Somali is currently awaiting trial in South Korea, but he's promised to return to Japan and continue his chaotic streams. However, Japanese citizens are attempting to prevent this ahead of time. As seen by fellow streamer Ice Poseidon in a February 2025 Kick broadcast, Somali is on a list of wanted content creators that includes names like Abs, Slightly Homeless, and even Ice Poseidon himself. So like I said, they've created a literal
Look, I understand that your job is to stream and what you do is IRL stuff, but you gotta understand and respect the boundaries of the places and people around you if you are an IRL streamer. Just because you want content doesn't mean you should go around disrupting the lives of everybody around you and the businesses that are around you as well. You have to have some self-respect. You have to have some respect for other people as well. But these people who are IRL streamers don't seem to fucking get that through their goddamn thick-ass skull. They are smooth-brained idiots. I don't know why he wants to go back to Japan. He's a scumbag. He doesn't fucking care.
hit list to go around in the streets and find these guys because of everything that they've been doing, like all of this public shit. Now, in the last few days, we've seen different manifestations of this, right? So you may be aware already of Joshua Block. He is this really famous guy on especially TikTok, where he's a really bad alcoholic, and like everywhere he goes, he's like always drunk, and he's got this guy, I can't remember the guy's name, who like oversees all of this, but there's like this guy taking advantage of him. fucking like using his clout and whatnot to make money. And so like Joshua Block gets really upset when you tell him to like put the fries in the bag and shit, and he'll like crash out because he's, you know, a drunk, and he also already has problems. So he is in Japan, and apparently he had like this big fucking meltdown a couple of days ago, right? Apparently he got all aggressive and shit. He was like freaking out. The Tokyo police and whatnot were like fucking involved and everything, right? So this was just a couple of days ago, and it was just one of numerous stories at this point regarding people in Japan and whatnot having these IRL stream meltdown kind of moments. And it just kind of seems like everything is kind of at its boiling point with all of this shit, right? Like, you gotta think, if you're a local in Japan, you've just been trying to go about your life, trying to just, you know, do things normally, do your routines. The next thing you know, some fucking talentless idiot walks in on Kick, right? And just starts acting like a complete fucking moron and just trolling everybody.
Kick is also a very horrible streaming platform because of all the stuff they allow on there, especially the gambling and all the NSFW stuff. So Kick is not a very good platform to stream on.
Just being an asshole, right? Like, that would get old very quick, because these people, when they're doing these quote-unquote IRL streams, they're not really like actually doing anything worthwhile. They're not actually like trying to enjoy the culture or like interact with the people, anything like that. They're literally just going around and fucking with people. And not only are they just fucking with people, they're doing it to people who aren't in on the joke. Like, they're going around to people who are going to and from work, or like trying to catch the train, or just do normal things, right? And they're just fucking with them. They're just messing with them, trying to like get them mad and worked up, challenging them to fight and shit like that. There's nothing funny or entertaining.
A lot of those people are just as bad as the old prank YouTube channels. They just go around and disrupt the lives of people who are not part of it or don't know anything that's going on. And it's just, I don't get the thought process behind these people. They just want to disrupt the lives of others. It's just, what the fuck is going on with you? Why are you being this way? Why are you like this? But we have no fucking idea.
About this content, I have to assume that 90% of people watching this shit are either complete blockhead morons, or they're children who don't really know any better, or even better yet, they're people who just have literally nothing better to do than sit around and watch these guys occasionally get their ass whipped or something like that. So when it comes down to it, I really don't feel bad. Like, you know, Johnny Somali's talking about he's gonna come back and he's gonna, I guess, test the Japanese government's gangster on this one. Now, he already got arrested and they already fucked with him like legally and everything, but he, you know, cried his little sob story about how sorry he was, and then now he's talking hard now that, you know, he's not at risk of going to fucking Japanese jail. Now it's oh, I'm coming back and I'm gonna double down on the stupidity, I'm gonna do it again, right? It's just, it's all fucking idiotic, and people are just overwhelmed by it because, I mean, there's just no reason for any of this shit to be going on in the first place. Like I said, you know, you're just trying to do your thing, and then you got these fucking morons fucking with you, right? I would be pretty angry too. Now, apparently, this has already culminated in one of these streamers getting their ass beat again, okay? Now, this one isn't Johnny Somali, so it's not the same footage we already looked at in a prior video here, but this did just happen a few days ago, apparently in Hokkaido, Japan. Now, the backstory that people on
Hokkaido, not Hokkaido, Hokkaido.
Online are claiming, and keep in mind, I can't verify this, but given the fact that it's a Kick streamer, and these people are usually fucking losers anyway, right, doing these IRL streams, I'm gonna have to assume it was correct, but supposedly these streamers were in a bar and they were sexually harassing a woman in said bar, you know, making some nasty comments or whatever, just like being really unnecessary and vulgar and whatnot. Now, as you guys may know, in Japan, they have a lot more of a, what I like to call, polite culture, where, you know, you don't raise your voice in public, you don't speak about certain things in public, you certainly don't go around acting like a jackass like this, right? So I guess for whatever reason, you know, they went and harassed this woman, then they left the bar, whether the bar told them to or not, I don't know. But they left the bar, and so some of the locals decided they had enough, and take a look what happens next.
Stop! Stop, please! Yamete! Kudasai! Yamete! Gomenasai! Gomenasai! Why are you doing this? Ow! Dude, stop! やめてやめてオッケーごめんなさいごめんなさいNo me No me
So, yeah, these streamers get their ass completely whipped in the middle of the street in Japan by apparently some people who chased them down from the bar. I guess bystanders who, like, saw what...
It all comes down to the old thing that people like to say. You fuck around, you're gonna find out. And they fucked around, and, well, they seem to have found out. Now, you'd think with these IRL streamers, when something like this happens, or you get in trouble with the law, that you'd think, hey, maybe I shouldn't be doing this stupid shit again. But nope, there's something wrong in their tiny, microscopic size, smooth ass brain, thinking, let's do that again. That was fun. It's just, what the fuck?
What was going on at the bar were pretty pissed off, and they decided, fuck it. I guess the best thing we can do is follow this guy around until we get a chance to kick his ass. So that's exactly what happened here. So it turns out these Japanese folks are not playing around. You know, these fucking hit lists and these target lists or whatever. The fact that they're just fed up with this shit in general, they're not joking about that, okay? This is not funny. This is not a game, okay? And you gotta think, you know, you're doing this to strangers. That's the ultimate roll of the dice. I mean, I get it, Japan is safer than it is here in America. I definitely wouldn't do some shit like this in America. I think that's why these guys end up going to a place like Japan. And if you think about it, that is the ultimate bitch move, okay? Everybody knows that if you went around doing shit like this in, say, the wrong neighborhood in Chicago or Los Angeles or Baltimore or Miami or New Orleans or somewhere.
I recognize him now. He's the dude who made the video about someone named Daniel. I don't know. I haven't watched Optimus video in quite a while.
You know, somewhere in America, if you do this in like the wrong side, dude, somebody might literally fucking Swiss cheese you in the parking lot with a fucking Draco or with a Glock with a switch or an AR-15. You might actually be fucking killed for doing some of the things that these people are doing. If the truth is out there, man, if we keep it $1.50, people die for less every single day here. So these guys, what they do is, oh, well, we can't do that in America where the consequences might actually really be there for us. Let's go somewhere to like Japan where the people are polite and there's not usually any intrusions in larger society where people are like freaking out or causing fucking problems. Let's go to a place like that and let's torment the locals and try and fuck.
I got some videos lined up right now, and after we're done with all the videos, I'm probably just going to end it for the stream. Because I've been going for a little over 5.5 hours and it's almost 12:30. So once I'm done with the videos, that's where the stream's going to end. So maybe in the next stream I'll do it. I'd say for now, just post it in the reaction suggestions part of the Discord.
With them and harass them and goad them into getting in fights with us and shit. Like, it's the equivalent of like a high school bully who's like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna pick on the jocks who lift weights every day for football practice. Let me go fuck with the kid drawing cartoons in the corner. He's not gonna kick my ass or fight back against me. It's the same mentality, and truth be told, this is that kind of content made for people like that anyway. Like, just kids who are fucking losers and bullies or whatever, because it makes them feel like they're actually doing something, right? Well, it's gonna get to one of either two points, okay? And I think that we're already kind of getting to number one here. These idiots on these streams who, by the way, they stream on Kick to do this because if they did it anywhere else, they either wouldn't get viewership or they would be banned from the platform because they make non-tent, really. But either these people are going to make such an enemy out of themselves in a place like Japan that people are just gonna fucking beat them in the streets constantly. They're gonna be hunted by the Yakuza, shit like that, right? Basically, shit is going to hit the fan. And like I said, I think we're already kind of to that point anyway. But either it's going to get to that point or the government is going to crack down on this shit. And all this IRL streaming is going to be cracked down on significantly. And then these people are just going to end up going to jail. And realistically, I think that's exactly what should happen to some of these guys, man. Like, you're going around fucking harassing women in the bar, being a weirdo, or like trying to start fights on the train and whatnot. Like, yeah, you kind of deserve your ass in the slammer. But either way, this is not going to end up well. And at some point, we're going to see one of these no return stories where one of these fucking idiots is going to harass the wrong person, you know, they're going to fuck with the wrong guy in the street, and they're going to end up getting Shinzo Abe'd, where some dude has a fucking homemade flintlock pistol or something under his jacket that he smooth bores their 4th grade memories out of their fucking head with. And I'm telling you, man, like, they're playing a dangerous game, and they think that it's safe or whatever because the Japanese people, oh, they're not going to fight back, they're nice people, they're nice on the train or whatever. Nah, man, I don't know if you've ever opened up a fucking history book and read about the Japanese when they're a little mad about something, man, but I think that's probably one of the last groups of people on the entire planet you want to fuck with and get mad and, like, you know...
Yeah, there are like 2 or 3 different sort of people that you don't really want to get upset. One of them is the Japanese, and if anybody knows their Japanese history, they are not nice. I mean, they are nice people, but you get them pissed enough, yeah, they're gonna say, fuck you, you're done. It's the other people I know of are the Canadians. A lot of the Geneva Convention shit that we have is because of the Canadians. They can be vicious people. It's just a lot of these people don't understand that they're really pushing it, and they don't seem to realize that if they decide to do it to the wrong person, that their life is going to be forfeit right then and there without them even realizing it. When you're doing IRL streams, you have to understand that not everybody you're going to do this shit to is going to be okay with it. Some of them might actually retaliate to the point where you're either going to be hospitalized or put fucking 6 feet under. So you got to keep to yourself when you're doing this shit.
Kick the hornet's nest with, because I don't think it's going to turn out very well for you or anyone else partaking in this behavior here. So it's just such a ridiculous phenomena to keep witnessing in the first place. I mean, you would think these guys would have started getting the memos or whatever when they were getting their fucking teeth rattled out of their skull 6 months ago, but apparently we gotta tell these people even more, or realistically we're gonna be sitting here telling them to stop until something too far happens, right? So I don't know. All I'm saying is when one of these people ends up getting their fucking stomach spilled on the street for doing this, right, I don't want to hear no fucking crying about how we're victims and, oh, how could people do this, right? Because you've been asking for and inviting that type of energy for months now, and that goes for all of them. So anyway, with that being said, thank you guys for watching. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're brand new around here on the channel, follow me over on Twitter and Twitch at SubToOptimus. Make sure to check out Shoptimus down below. Thank you to my Watch Optimus subscribers. Your support helps the channel tremendously. And until my next video, guys, this is Optimus, not fucking with the Japanese people and getting them mad, and signing out.
Yeah, I don't ever really watch IRL streams because to me they're just, I don't really watch streams in general. I just watch clips. But yeah, IRL streams can be pretty damn dangerous. All right, that was Optimus's video. The next one we have is from Homath. This guy is just fantastic. This one is called Self Maximize 3. Explain. Girl math. Girl math is just all sorts of fucked up. It doesn't logically make any sense. Let's see what Homath has to say about girl math.
Can someone please explain girl math to me?
Okay.
You ladies will skip over the nice, respectful, successful guy.
Nice and respectful go on the good guy axis. They cause feelings of security in women, but not feelings of attraction.
Yeah, see, here's the other thing when it comes to this thing. When ladies, you don't ever go for the nice guy. The nice guy is the type of guy you never want to go for. Because they may act nice, but they don't have the greatest of intentions, and they're not really the greatest of people. What you want to go for is the good guy. Not the nice guy, the good guy. Because the good guy is an actual good guy who will care and who's caring and respectful. The nice guy is the shithead. The good guy is the one you want to go for.
Successful might go on the good guy axis as well, depending on what kind. If you have a normal everyday job, that's not going to be hot.
Who's going to treat you right and buy you flowers and prioritize you?
That's not what they want. You're confused. That sounds like putting her on a pedestal. And if you do that, then she is above you. And if she is above you, then you are beneath her. And that's also not hot. That's just giving her more attention for what you lack in attractiveness. That's kind of like saying, I don't have enough of these things to do better, which is also, not hot.
And go for the who is unemployed, has a tattoo sleeve, is verbally and emotionally abusive.
Well, like it or not, you are describing a guy who gets to be a jerk because he is attractive. There just are not a lot of attractive men, and so women will put up with a lack of niceness in order to get access. Here's what that looks like. This guy has power over her because she needs him, and she has power over you because you need her, and it just keeps going down like that in a spiral. I guess this guy just has a tattoo of a 9. He just knows where he stands, which, by the way, also works if you can pull that off. So even though you just described a mean guy, he's probably also strong, tough, powerful, dominant, fun. Don't forget aggressive, that's a key word. So that guy might be bad, but he is probably hot, which is why she's picking him. And you're trying to tell women to choose a guy who is...
Yeah, look, I understand I'm not the best looking guy. I'm maybe 4 or 5, personally, that's what I think. But it never made sense to me why a lot of women keep going for the bad guy. He may look good. You keep going for the bad guy. You keep getting cheated on. You keep getting abused. And you keep saying, all guys are the same. No, you dumb bitch. You keep picking the asshole who keeps treating you like shit. If you keep doing that, you have absolutely no fucking right to complain. Because you're the dumbass who keeps going for the person who you know for a fact is going to cheat on you, is going to emotionally, physically, and verbally abuse you. And yet you're going to just keep picking those type of people. See, it's not all men are bad. It's just your choice in men is shit. And you are a dumbass. So what you need to do is fix your fucking standards. Just because he's hot doesn't mean you should go for him.
Good, but probably not hot. That's what you're not understanding. So the reason you need the girl math explained to you is that you're doing the wrong equation. You're thinking of it as nice versus mean, but they're thinking of it as I want him versus I don't. Remember, we're talking about attraction. You cannot say you should be attracted to me. You are or you're not. That wouldn't work on you, would it? You should like what I have to offer. My babies need a daddy. Women work the same way. If they're attracted to you, then they can't resist, even if you're a jerk. But if they're not attracted to you, then you can't negotiate that no matter how nice you are. So you have to be...
Well, that there's also a point where, there are people who are not attractive, but they have a shit ton of money. So, the ladies will go for somebody who is attractive and a shithead, or somebody who's not attractive but has a shit ton of money, and they're a gold-digging hoe.
Be attractive things in order to be attractive. And most men are not, especially when women don't know you. So when you say this...
You ladies will skip over the nice, respectful, successful guy who's going to treat you right and buy you flowers and prioritize you.
What she hears is, I know you don't find me attractive, but I'll make up for it by being way too close to you all the time. And that doesn't work. Don't put her here. Put yourself here. And then you don't have to convince them of anything. And if you don't know how to do that, I can help. Today's sponsor, SelfMax, is a self-improvement tool that I designed. So if you think I know what I'm talking about, which I do, I designed SelfMax to guide you in the same way that I would. Here's how it works. There's a part of your brain with a name that we're gonna ignore. I'm gonna call it your better getter. Getting better at things is hard work. Just like lifting weights makes you stronger, getting better at things makes you better at it. Your better getter gets better. I've been getting better for a long time. That's how I grew so fast. That's why I'm good at explaining things. That's how I got in shape, got rid of my insecurities. I can play guitar and sing, I know how to cook, and I can actually draw if I spend time on it. I even learned tarot cards just so girls would ask me for readings. I'm good at getting better, and I designed SelfMax to show you how. SelfMax divides your life into 8 sections that you fill with your goals, and SelfMax guides you through them. If you don't know what you want, SelfMax helps you find out. SelfMax uses your personality and your life to generate suggestions that work for you. For just $10 a month or $100 a year, SelfMax helps you know what to do. All you have to do is do it. And when you're done becoming impressive, then you can just be as nice as you want, and that'll solve everyone's problem. Strong, confident men don't have to be jerks.
Well, that doesn't really solve all the problems, because you also got to be careful of the type of women you attract. I mean, does the woman only see you and want to be with you for your looks? If that's the case, that's not really the type of woman you want. Now, if you initially attracted her because of your looks, that's fine, because that's how attraction works. That's what initially brings somebody in is the looks. Now, if later on, if she's with you because of you, then that's good. You just don't be with somebody who's with you just because you look good. That's not a healthy relationship. That's a toxic one.
Like you said, that's ruining the dating pool.
It's going to make you hate all men, and you're going to write off dating and say you're just a hopeless romantic.
So your job is not to hope that niceness starts becoming attractive. Your job is to stop thinking of all this as nice versus mean. It is actually supportive and attractive, and you can be both. And that is what women actually want. See where she's looking? Prince Charming. Every Disney prince and Twilight vampire in history. They're not nice guys, they're kickers. They're strong, they're tough, they're superior, they always get their way. Prince Eric and Edward Cullen don't say things like, "But I bought you flowers and I prioritized you." They kill people and drink their blood and shit. When was the last time you did anything?
Yeah, so go out there, kill some people, drink their blood, do all that stuff, and sparkle. You gotta remember, you gotta sparkle.
That made your face look like this. Was it never? Oh, well, that's why they're not picking you then.
Meanwhile, all the guys that would give you everything you want get curved.
That's where you're wrong. If you had what they wanted, they would pick you. What you have is a lot of good guy stuff and low attractiveness. No offense, I'm just going by your confession.
How does that work?
It works like this. I made a whole chart. I made a simple version too. You can buy them. Men and women do not understand each other. You are assuming that
I don't think men and women will ever understand each other.
They do not. When men like women, they either like her a lot and they want to keep her forever, or they like her a medium amount and she sleeps over for now, or they like her barely at all and they either don't want to know her at all or they don't want anyone else to know about it. Women are very different. They like men for sexy reasons and for supportive reasons. In other words, that's, I want to touch him, and he's such a nice friend. Maybe he'll buy me things and listen to me cry. So when you like a girl, you feel both things. It looks like you feel this way about the one you're thinking of. But when a girl likes you, it could be one or the other or both. So when you say this,
either go for the nice guy, and if you get your heart broken, then you can play the victim and say love is lost and romance is dead.
What you think you're saying is that you should pick the good guy instead of the bad boy. What you're really saying is this: you should pick me, I have flowers kind of. But she doesn't want flowers. She wants a guy she's attracted to. It would be nice if he would give her flowers, but he doesn't have to. because all these women are going to a small number of men to get what they are looking for. If you still don't get it, I'll tell you a story. I used to think girls should like me for me, but there wasn't much to like. Then I put in some effort, and I lost a lot of fat and built a lot of muscle and changed my behavior, and then I was busy for 12 years, about 3 months at a time. I became popular, mostly the orange ones. That's these. And I didn't do it by being supportive. I didn't buy them flowers. And I definitely didn't prioritize them. I became a jerk because they let me, because I had what they wanted. And I did that by making this face a lot. Here are my results. Here's another angle. But it wasn't just physical. I also started liking who I am. And I became very self-assured and direct. Sometimes too direct. It's a learning experience. But I learned to be what women like and feel good about it. That moved me from here to here, and then women started looking at me like this. And then a bunch of things like this happened. This is a girl who I would have loved to date when I was on this level, but when I got up here, I didn't want to anymore because I had options. But she wouldn't stop pursuing me. And it can be hard to say no when they make this face at you or this one. So we ended up in a situationship. It was between here and here for her. And that's why these guys look like jerks. When you get up here, you don't want to marry these girls, but they come after you. And they do that, again, because of attraction and not because of, I got you flowers.
Either go for the nice guy, and if you get your heart broken, then you can play the victim and say love is lost and romance is dead. Or you can admit that you have bad taste in men, but you can't have both.
Actually, you can have both. It's just that very few men are both right now. The nice guys are not attractive, and the attractive guys don't have to be nice. And as far as having bad taste in men, if you could date someone attractive and mean, or someone nice, which would you pick? That's how they feel if you don't have these things, no matter how nice you are.
You can't go for the asshole that you know is going to f you over and then play the victim card when it doesn't work out. No kidding, it doesn't work out. You know it wasn't going to work out. But you love a toxic man that's going to give you a roller coaster ride to give you some excitement in your life. Just admit it. Just admit it.
They are admitting it, and you're not listening. This girl seems to know what she wants. This guy from the famously white supremacist Hell's Angels got a love letter from her. Curious.
Dear Joseph.
This girl.
This is another thing that made no sense to me. It's just, why are you sending love letters to somebody, to people in jail who have murdered or raped or whatever the fuck else? Why are you that fucking stupid? Are you that smooth brain retarded?
Girl wrote a song about it. Nice guy peppermints, bad boy whiskey. Bad boy sexy, nice guy pretty. Hey, there's the flowers again that she doesn't want. She wants the guy who picks fights. Here's you being there for her, but not at night when someone else is there. Self-explanatory. And who do you think the winner is? She calls him a cigarette because he's bad for her, but she can't quit. So according to you, this stuff is good, and this stuff is bad, and women want the bad stuff, which we have verified. But you also said that women don't want the good stuff. Let's check on that.
Guy showed up to my house with flowers and was at my door and everything. I immediately went to my group chat. Just weird. Only reason I thought that man was corny is because I didn't like him. Cause best believe, if it was wrong foot at my door doing those same things, it would have been a video about me giving a Go-Go 3000 on the first night.
That indicates a positive response.
My brain processed it as, he's doing everything that I want, but I still don't like it. It can't be me. Whole time, I'm dating out of desperation and I'm dating guys that I don't even like.
And don't even like means isn't even attracted to, so a lot of niceness is still...
Here's the other thing that I've seen a lot of people do. It's just, look, if the person is doing this stuff and you are not attracted to them, don't be a dick about rejecting them. That's what a lot of people have been doing. They've been a very big asshole in rejecting these people. It's like, if you want to reject them, be respectful about it and just let them know that you are not into them. You don't have to be a complete fucking asshole about it. I mean, it's going to be awkward. The dude or lady is going to, be heartbroken maybe. But at least you were respectful about it and not a fucking asshole. People need to learn to stop being a goddamn asshole when rejecting people.
Blah. So if they like you, then this stuff works. But if they don't, it doesn't. It's not that hard to understand, but society lies to us. And then you end up here. They say, just be nice, just be yourself. And when that doesn't work, you have to figure out why. But I did the work for you, and I'm telling you, just be attractive. How? Well, this is a good start, I'll tell you that. But getting jacked is not the only thing you can do. I wrote them down for you. Just pick something.
Give me money. Oh, that's hilarious.
And improve it. I recommend the body. Fitness makes effort feel good. Imagine wanting to do difficult things. So what did we learn? When they say nice guys finish last, they're just being nice. What they mean is weak, gross guys finish last, and strong guys don't have to be nice because they are in short supply and a lot of women don't mind sharing. So when you say women should pick nice guys, what you mean is women should pick gross guys, and they're not going to for the same reason as you. So if you are under here, which I was until I was 24, you have to do something to get out. I'm not saying it's easy, it's rough out there, and women have always been difficult, but that's the whole point. Women don't want men who do easy things. They want men who make this space a lot, for the right reasons. And once you become what they want, you can still be nice, and you should. These orange lines are a real waste of time. So there you go, I explained the girl math to you, and it's not that hard. Attractive qualities make them attracted to you, but not the same way it works for us. We like a lot of mid girls, don't we? But to women, 7 is mid. So that is where you start standing out. Here's a graph. This is a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, and a 9, and there are no 10s. And your total score is made of lots of different things.
Well, yeah, because there's no such thing as a 10. 10 is considered perfection, and there's no such thing as perfection.
And it depends who's looking. Whatever your type is, be what they like. And if you ever get out of here, they will let you know about it, and then you pick one you like, and be nice, and that's as good as it gets. Just not too nice. No pedestals, that works against you. But nice doesn't work if you don't do step 1. Be attractive. Do things.
Yeah. It is easy to understand. It's yeah, it's a lot of hard work. But the other the other thing is that I find it kind of funny that a lot of women who are like 3, 4s, 5s, and 6s think they deserve somebody who's like an 8, 9, or 10. I will say this, nobody deserves anything. You have to work for what you want. If you want somebody who is a level or 2 above you, make yourself attractive enough for that person to want you. But don't think you're going to get somebody who's 3, 4 levels above you, because you're not. You're just not gonna. All right, that was Whole Math. We're going to watch another one. This one is Vazcol. History memes. Let's get some historical memes, shall we?
Plate armor was actually kind of light. It wasn't supposed to be that thick. Plate armor. 50-year-old plane in my head, and 50-year-old plane in reality. Humans after inventing bread. You want to slice it up and cook it again. Oh, yeah. Parry this, scoundrel. NASA. Discover.
Parry this, you fucking noob. Parry this, you fucking casual.
There's gold on Mars. The Spanish. Some British dude coming back from a vacation. There's no way an ancient civilization could have built pyramids. This guy with a stick. Japanese bullet train. Dutch bullet train.
Oh, damn.
My political ideology is whatever leads to this. Everybody's making jokes, but we're lucky the Swiss never entered the world wars. Switzerland during both world wars. When the hell did this become more attractive than this?
When the hell in history were people wearing fucking barrels? What the hell?
Americans. Well, Britain just claims a bunch of empty rocks. Also Americans. Caesar, killed brutally. Some guy in 1860. Vibe check. Use over time for simp. It peaked in 1776. And give women equal rights. Simp, 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 simp. Conquered quarter of the world for spices. Puts none of them in their food. Japan. Best way...
Yeah, a lot of British food I hear is like very bland and tasteless.
To treat frostbite. The world. Wait, how did you get this? Some caveman, after taking a stick to throw his pointy stick further. Literal continents and worthless islands. The UK. Public toilets Romans used. Romans on the toilet be like, you have freed us. Oh, I wouldn't say freed, more like under new management. An ancient Indian swimming pool from the 5th century CE that's still used to this day. When I'm in a drinking fuel competition and my opponent is a tank. Roman Empire was the greatest empire ever. Then why is the meme in English? What people think were traditional samurai weapons. What were actually traditional samurai weapons? No one. Literally no one. Boys, domestic cats, sneaking themselves into human civilization. How dudes...
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that cats ended up domesticating themselves and ingratiated themselves into human society.
Pulled up on females back in the 1500s was Sepith, baby. Did you come here to die? No, mate, came here yesterday. Discovery of Greenland be like, damn, I just discovered this remote, desolated place covered by ice and snow. I shall call it Greenland.
That never made sense to me. Why did they call Greenland Greenland when it's full of snow and ice, but Iceland Iceland when it's green as hell?
War before. I shall go and kill the enemies of my motherland. War now. This work is so tough. Yeah, but in 3,000 years we will still be remembered. Definitely made by aliens. The history of France and how people remember it. Don't do war, world leaders. And how will you enforce that? How we use swords now versus how we used to. Whoever gets 100 kills first wins. When you hear elephant noises coming from the mountains. When you serve hundreds of years of human war. Only for a stupid dog to be claimed their best friend. Maritime law states that anything abandoned in international waters can be salvaged by anyone with the skills to do so. England. Alright, so tea is now going to cost slightly more. America. Change team. Ancient Greece. We have the great military of Sparta and the scholars of Athens. Greece today. Well, we're in debt. When you're a bored Viking and want an easy raid. I want a goth girlfriend and I want her now. Hi, get scared.
Huh. Well, he didn't specify what kind of goth.
Peasant. Apologies, my lord, but the harvest was so bad this year, we cannot pay your tax and feed our families. Lord. Bro, you're talking a lot of smack for a man with such a flammable house. Leonardo da Vinci, after inventing the first tank. I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are gonna love it. 7-year-old Spartans being told they're in the army now. Who would win? Greatest cavalry in all of Japan. Some Portuguese shooty sticks. 19th century and 21st century. Imagine living in a society where even streetlights are beautiful.
I think we should go back to the 19th century street lamps. They look so much better than our shitty 21st century ones. I mean, look at that. It's so aesthetically pleasing. It's so nice. This looks like shit.
For those who do not want to respect traffic lights, Europe every couple of decades. Father, I crave violence. When your ancestors built a stone circle, so 2,000 years later, you can use it to get money from tourists. Stonehenge. Imagine being a Native American in 1492 and seeing this bizarre thing step off a ship. You're a scholar in the Middle Ages. In Europe, get you a man who can do both. Gentleman in the streets, warrior of the fleets. I'll be beheaded tomorrow. Can you help me with my last experiment? I need you to measure how long I can keep blinking with my head chopped off. Sure, buddy, you can count on me. What's wrong with humans? There's literally just a giant garbage ocean just floating out in the ocean. Oops, wrong pick. I bet there is a couple of seconds on that medieval torture stretcher rack where it feels incredible. Guns are the best. No, melee weapons are. Poland in the 18th century. Hear me out. Britain after the 7 Years' War be like, I have a plan, I just need money. Destroying that-
Everyone has a plan. They just need money. Plans cost a lot of money.
my history teacher did on the whiteboard. Damn, you should be an art.
Destroying that made my history teacher. Damn. That is really good. Wonder how many markers he went through doing that.
Teacher, USA military bases in Europe, and European military bases in the US. As a non-American, that's exactly how I view it. Updated history of the presidents. Shouldn't Obama get another face?
No, Obama only needs one because he did 2 terms in a row. So he only needs one.
I wonder which one's Trump. 4,000 years ago and today. Dictators who win elections with 95% of the votes. You have my respect. George Washington, who won the election with 100% of the vote. Vikings. We're here to pillage and plunder. Also Vikings. But first, let's name this place Sheep Butt Village for fun. Nobody. Not a single soul. French people in the 1950s. Haha, bazooka scooter. Looking at the list of countries that didn't commit war crimes. It's blank. Julius Caesar tries to have complete control of Rome. Brutus. And I stabbed him personally. Royal Navy. Quality trained crew will bring us victory. French Navy. Stronger hulls will keep us in the fight longer. Spanish Navy. Mucho canyons equals mucho damage. An Alcatraz guard, realizing he was fooled by dummy heads during count. And 3 inmates are missing. Oh man, I'm so fired. Aztecs in fiction. I'ma sacrifice you to my gods. No.
Ooga booga, I'ma sacrifice you to my god.
Oh, you can't do that. It's barbaric. Aztecs in reality. Would you like to visit our highly developed cities? We even have aqueducts, and we sacrifice humans to our gods. Oh, much better then. Wait, what? My girlfriend normally. I love you so much. You're my very best friend. I love you more. You're my best friend. My girlfriend when she's losing an argument. My ancestors ruled over yours. Shut up. Holy Roman Empire and Texas Republic existed only 30 years apart. Roman Empire, 800 to 1860. Texas, 1836. Cite your work. Us, Greek man. What's wrong with my Texas, 1836. Cite your work. Us, Greek man. What's wrong with my child? He doesn't look like me. Zeus. Texas secedes from the USA. USA 5 minutes later, knowing they have oil. Albert Einstein saying his last words. The nurse who couldn't speak German. Flags now, and flags back then. They looked so cool.
Yeah, flags back then had some really good artistic. They were just very artistically pleasing.
They were so colorful. During World War II, the US Army designed hand grenades in the shape of baseballs, for they believed every young American should be able to throw it with distance and accuracy. Alcohol, because no great story ever started with a glass of milk. Being a king in any European kingdom. Bend the knee. Yes, my lord. Yes, your majesty. Yes, your highness. Being a king in Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Guys, please listen. No, we elected you, now shut up. You may be old, but are you this old? If you don't go to church, church will go to you. Most Renaissance painters. Today I will paint some angels. Meanwhile, Da Vinci. Dissecting this corpse will help my art look more realistic. You have the genetics of a king. It's the Habsburgers. Sword. Spear but small. Dagger. Spear but really small. Mace. Stick with a bunch of small spears on it. Bow. Just a way to shoot small spears. Rifle. Uses chemical energy to shoot one really tiny spear really fast. Shotgun. Fires a bunch of tiny spears. Snipers. Extremely long-range spear. Maximum penetration. The Mongolians are really cool, of course, but it's also sad to read about their conquests. What do you mean this is all that remains of one of the greatest cities in world history? When a fly falls on your soup. When a strange leaf falls on Emperor Shang Nong's water. Infant monkey isolation experiment. 30 days isn't enough. 6 months. Deeply depressed. Still not enough. 1 year. Starves itself to death. Interesting. English Arctic explorers. Listen to the natives and don't eat polar bear liver. Get horrific vitamin A poisoning. Actually, beauty and a healthy image are a social construct. Haven't you seen how historically a country's king would have a prized and overweight wife? Checkmate. Compelling. However, what did the king's younger mistresses look like? Reasons to like France. The food, the people, the wine. Learning about history.
I don't know about the food. I've heard the people are very like arrogant and asshole. They're just like a bunch of assholes. I don't think their food is very good.
Historical events. Being in historical events. Romans. Can we just copy your god? Greeks. Yeah, just change it up a bit so it doesn't look too obvious that you copied. Okay. Greek god, Poseidon. Roman god, Neptune. When an ancient Roman emperor is deposed. Off with his head. When an Eastern Roman emperor is deposed. Out with his eyes. 18th century physicians watching modern doctors treat the sick by giving them even more blood. Holy Roman Empire. Flights? Wait, what do you mean flights? Are you okay? I posted a historically inaccurate meme and everyone's gonna comment about it. 50 states, each with their own set of laws and governments, under a head who holds his power by the support of the majority, / more powerful heads of states. It surprised medieval Europe feudalism. Random citizen. Why would you send me to the guillotine? I closed my eyes and did eeny meeny miny mo and it landed on you, unfortunately.
It really, it's like a little pet peeve of mine. It bothers me when people say guillotine. It's guillotine. Pronounce it right, people. Guillotine, not guillotine.
Fortunately. If you think your cut is bad, just remember that Mary Antoinette once rocked up to court.
Antoinette? Marie Antoinette. Okay, he's purposely doing this shit. For those who don't know, it's Marie Antoinette.
With a warship on her head. Norway's flag in the 1100s. Norway's flag in 1400. World history be like. North America, Europe, Asia, Antarctica. Online. 800 years. The famine. Terrorists. Murderers. Reality. Pint? Yes. Pearl Harbor or something. I don't know, I'm Chinese. Your largest export is food. Your largest export is internet domains. Your largest export is independent days. France and Britain in the past. I will rule the world. No, I will. Britain and France now. This is my fish. America decides whose fish it is. Therapist. Chernobyl Teletubbies are not real. They can't hurt you. Chernobyl Teletubbies. Britain invaded over half the world for spices and then decided they didn't like any of them. The spices are too spicy. Yes, more blandness for us, please.
The blandness of the world comes from fucking British people.
King dies. His eldest son. Oh, I'm supposed to look surprised. England. Great Britain. Greatest Britain. The cost of this 4-bedroom house in 1958. So 4-bedroom to actually predict what you think it is. You can write a comment, I'll just predict it in your head. It is $87 a month. Smallpox. God,
$87 a month.
Victims exist. Milkmaids. Pathetic. Plague is raging in Europe. Isaac Newton. Aha, colors. When you invent fire, but your friends ask if it's lit enough. George Washington watching his armies of hillbillies and farmers defeat the British. The Aztec high priest stopping cannonballs flying right towards him after sacrificing 20 people to ties
yeah, I'm not even gonna pronounce that.
Everybody. Wow, the Spartans held an entire army with only 300 men. They were so cool. Meanwhile, some Norwegian dudes with an axe. Oh my gosh, you are Diogenes. Bro, it's me, Alexander the Great. I'm your biggest fan. Ask me whatever you want and I will give it to you. Okay, stand aside to stop blocking the sun. Modern boys waking up. Even if I have a dozen alarms, I still can't wake up. Medieval men. Thank you, Rooster. It is time to labor. I got you, man. Japan then, and Japan now. This is like every country, to be honest. Swedish sugar experiment on mentally disabled. We will feed you guys large amounts of sugar to see effects. Okay. Doc, my teeth are falling out. You will publish your findings, right? No, we were funded by the sugar industry. Why are there so many demigods around? Zeus. Tutankhamun depicted in sculpture.
Zeus was a horny bastard.
And in reality, Nubian pyramids 2,500 years old. Italians arrive, destroy them all. Of course. People in England don't realize their awful little country is only as big as Minnesota. Greg's in UK, over 2,400. Greg's in Minnesota, 0. The important historical figure actually bothering to write something down. And historians. Me. I promise I won't form a perfect 16-man Roman tortoise formation tonight. 3 drinks later. The world, if people treated each other like they do on email. Modern archaeology. Look at this poop. Now we know how peasants lived 5,000 years ago. Biblical archaeology. This is where King David used to stand. Oedipus was pretty tragic. At least it ended all with them. His daughter. Make sure the cave is airtight, boys. This is sad. Anne Boleyn doesn't give birth to a boy.
That's a bionicle.
Henry VIII, World War I generals, after gaining 10 meters and only losing 10,000 men. Victory! Guys want to run their mouth until I pull up with me and 256 of my closest friends, forming a perfect Macedonian phalanx. Egyptians finding out that the same region, Nubia, that they always dominated for 400 years are fighting back and are now winning. They will then get conquered later on. Oh, you're British? Name every colony. I can't. My friend. What's so funny? My brain. Alexander Clamilton, Hollywood. Look everyone, we made made another cool and realistic medieval movie. Historical costume experts. Classic facts. The Roman general and statesman Julius Caesar never once said thank you in his entire life. This is most likely because he did not speak English. Chickens didn't evolve from the Tyrannosaurus rex. Paleontologists and paleo-nerds. Creationists and evolution deniers. The most terrifying capability of the United States military remains to be the capacity to deploy a fully operational Burger King to any terrestrial theater of operations in under 24 hours. Me and bro, after a slight disagreement. Combat now. They're shooting, get down. Combat 200 years ago. Why aren't we shooting back? It's their turn, idiot. 90% of historical nations, when asked to choose an animal mascot. Here you go. 18-year-olds today and 18-year-olds in 18-year-olds in 1066. Bride. Shopping. Medieval kings. I'll take your entire stock. When was empathy invented? 1909. People at funerals in 1908. Your parents are dead. Crassus, you stupid monster. They're not running out of arrows. You assured me they would run out of arrows, Crassus. I was assured of this. Forget birth signs. What's your birth late medieval armor style? Henry VIII.
Hang on.
I was assured of this. Forget birth
signs. What's your birth late medieval armor style? I'm April, so mine's white. My dad would be Gothic. My mom would be Italian. And my brother would be Castin Brust. My brothers look so stupid. Castin Brust. That looks so dumb.
Birth signs. What's your birth late medieval armor style? Henry VIII. Delete my marriage. Pope. No, Henry. What's your birth late medieval?
I want to take a picture of this and I'll show my brother later on so he can actually see it. There.
Evil armor style. Henry VIII. Delete my marriage. Pope. No, Henry VIII. Look at me. I am the church now. Learning a modern language. Where is the train station? I am well, thank you. Here is my pencil case. Learning Latin. Indeed, they desire glory. Have you expelled jealousy from your soul? We must sacrifice before we wage war. Jamaican and Dutch singers in a German band singing an English song about a Russian guy with Asian outfits. Swear jar. And telling people about history when I wasn't asked jar. Damn it. I hate being on the front. I wish I could be in one of these forts where nothing bad happens. Meanwhile in Fort de Vaux, I'm so thirsty that I'm licking the moisture on our walls to survive. America innovates. China replicates. Europe regulates. How long has France been around? Approximately 1.8 million years ago. Mitsubishi USA. Hi, do you still make these? No, it's an older model. Roman Kingdom. Republic. Empire. Eastern Roman Empire. Western Roman Empire. Holy Roman Empire. What we think people from the 14th century would be mind blown by. What they'd really be mind blown by. Remember the pharaohs of Alexandria? This is how it looks today. Feel old yet? Did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? 40% of our annual budget. I still don't understand the phrase luck of the Irish, because the luck of the Irish is, historically speaking, terrible. Realistic painters. Picasso. Napoleon according to the French. And Napoleon according to the British press. No one. The British, after trying leaf water in
the Napoleon wasn't actually really that short. I think it was like 5'6" to 5'8". So he wasn't actually short.
the 1600s. Who would win? Most of Europe's strongest reactionary monarchy. Some people with some funny ideas who can't stop killing each other. Julius Caesar. Popular Roman leader and author. Dies at 55 surrounded by his friends. How's the job search going? How close was Rome to an industrial revolution? Monk. Just a normal letter M, please. Scribe. China. Invents gunpowder. Indians. Cool. Mongolians. Cool. Japanese. Cool. Europeans. Teacher. The test isn't that confusing. The test. You know what? Forget you. Unnavel's your naval engagement. List of territories conquered by the Romans. You can help by expanding it. Rome Total War has now been cited in over 200 divorce proceedings. We have no idea how they made Greek fire.
What? Rome Total War has now been cited in over 200 divorce proceedings? What the hell? Why are people getting divorced over a game? How childish are you?
has now been cited in over 200 divorce proceedings. We have no idea how they made Greek fire. Must be myth. Do you know how to make Greek fire? Of course, I have the recipe on my fridge. So glad I grew up doing this and not this. Filipino names be like, first name, last name. What year is it? 50 BC. What does BC stand for? Before Christ. Who is Christ? No freaking clue, mate. European royalty when they had their portraits painted. And European royalty when cameras were invented a long time ago. You can live rent-free in me if you make energy for me. Yes, it's the same thing. When you find out that Henry VIII got catfished in the 1500s. Is that true? That actually happened? What fashion companies want to sell to men and what men really want to wear. Hey kid, wanna know how I survived the Antarctic? Okay, sure, why not? 1 hour later. When you are one of the best rifles of World War II, but nobody remembers you. 1789 and 1806. Napoleon talking to the Roman Empire. Damn, you really live like this? When you tried to take a forest in a Vietnamese forest. 13 faces detected. Come on, babe. I need you to help me in another world war. Yes, honey. POV. You colonized the new world. A single death is a tragedy. A million deaths is a statistic. The Spanish flu in 1918. I'm gonna do what's called a statistic. Who started World War I? Gary! You discover a new island. The natives eat your captain. Who would win? One of the largest Mayan temples in Belize and over 2,300 years old. Some cats looking for stone. Why wouldn't you ever give up? Because he never did. A drunk driver smashed into this tree. Out of everything he could smash into, the only obstacle in miles. It's around 300 years old.
This was the loneliest tree. And a drunk driver supposedly crashed into it. And there was nothing else around. I personally think he saw the tree and said, fuck that tree in particular, and decided to drive into it.
Penny auction foreclosure. The term arose the foreclosure of farms during the Great Depression in the United States. Neighbors would gather in large numbers at the auction and place bids of only a few pennies, while intimidating anyone who attempted to bid competitively. In the end, the bank that owned the farm would get whatever the bid was, and the neighbors would return the farm and its contents to the farmer. No, you can't just buy back your farm for only a few pennies. Someone else place a bid. 50 cents for my farm back. Silence. 1346. Die, English dog. Your entire existence is Europe's mistake. Half of your territory is ours, by right. 1940. We'll take what Frenchmen we can with us. We will return, and we're taking your country back as well. We'll throw what's left of our army into a rearguard action so you can escape back to England. Thank you for trying, friend. This thrilling series reveals the shocking story of how fashion icon Christian Dior and his contemporaries, including Coco Chanel, Pierre Balmain, and Cristobal Balenciaga, navigated the horrors of World War II and launched modern fashion. Hugo Boss. Romans were known to create tombs for their dogs and gave them epitaphs to remember them by. One such inscription read, "I am in tears while carrying you to your last resting place, as much as I rejoiced when bringing you home with my own hands 15 years ago." Social history, history of religion, art/literature history, military history, historians on the internet. This is true. I've made a lot of history memes, and it's always to do with military stuff, most of it. I try not to just make it all about military, as you can see. Plate armor.
Yeah, a lot of history is military history. Oh, well, that was Vasco's history memes. All right, we're on to the next one. This one is by one of my favorite channels, MK. This one is called People Destroyed by the English Language. Let's get right into it, shall we?
Johnson. I was the product of an unplanned teen pregnancy. I am also so eternally grateful that my mom and dad ignored all the people who told them to just take care of that problem. If they had not done that, I would not be here. Johnson making himself a walking, talking ad in favor of abortion is wild. Unnatural hair colors in women are a warning signal to stay away. It's an example of aposematism, or something like that, the phenomenon of poisonous animals in nature advertising their toxicity and lethality. That word is there to warn off predators, not sexual partners. If you're repelled by it, it's working. I want more babies in the United States of America. It is the task of our government to make it easier for young moms and dads to afford to have kids. J.D. Vance. If he actually believed this, he'd be advocating for universal health care, parental leave, early childhood education, better schools generally, and myriad of other things that make it easier for young moms and dads. Is he? No. Yeah, I think it's really fun.
I think our entire government should advocate for a better life for parents, but they don't care.
Because it's like, oh, we want to make it easier for people to have kids. Okay, lower our cost of living, dude. Like, do that then. Sorry, let's move on. Laura Trump. This is the guy. This is the job he does. He studies things until he masters them, and then he does a job. The only thing he's mastered is bankruptcy. Trump. I would love to see Canada be the 51st state. The Canadian citizens, if that happened, they'd have much better health coverage. No, I don't think so.
No. Our health care is atrociously bad. People would rather call, you know how bad it is? It is bad to the point where people would rather call Lyft or Uber than an ambulance. Because the ambulance is anywhere from $1,500 to $3,000. So people would rather pay an Uber or a Lyft than call an ambulance. That is how bad our healthcare is. It's also bad to the point where people have gone to a point where they ration out their insulin. You know it's bad when people ration out their insulin, nearly killing themselves doing that. Or actually dying doing that.
So, my son had brain surgery that gave him his life back. In the US, the bill would have been at least $500,000. Here in Canada, we paid $0. We Canadians don't want any part of your con man games, Mr. Trump. And I know one of you are typing right now, oh, but they still have to wait. They have to wait in a medical, to be seen and shit. Yeah, so do we, but then we have to pay out the ass just to live. Congressman Eric Burleson introduces the Life at Conception Act. This is a violent act against families all over America. It also infringes on many religions, including Judaism, which tells us to choose the mother's life over the unborn child. If this law passes, millions of women will die due to no legal abortion access when it is medically necessary to live. Yay. Let's talk about DEI. I grew up in an Indian country, living on the same land my ancestors were forced to move to. I was born with bowed knees and a bad speech impediment. I lived in a barn. I never let that be an excuse. Today, we all have equal opportunity in America. You inherited a $2 million company. I'm starting to wonder how anyone made it through childhood in Britain without severe trauma. Indeed, the school meals were bland and the loo roll was like a grease-proof paper. But literally, none of us were worried about a homicidal gun nut bursting down the doors to our classroom. So, there's that. Trump. Today, I'm also signing an executive order to instruct the Departments of Defense and Homeland Security to begin preparing the 30,000-person migrant facility at Guantanamo Bay. The Nazis did this. It was called concentration camps. Illegal immigrants display canceled CBP-1 appointments after the app's shut down. Not sure how illegal they are if they, let me check the notes here, made an appointment with Customs and Border Patrol in reference to their asylum requests. R/Ask Men. It was an overreach of power. Let the states decide. Most states have laws in effect that govern abortions already. States getting to decide is an overreach of power. Let's go a step further and let cities and counties decide. Or, f*** it, how about the individual household or family gets to choose? Or maybe, just maybe, the woman gets to decide what to do with her body. Nailed it. Person reading politics behind a holy Bible. Oh, I know what this is referencing. The person who was just asking Trump to make sure that, literally everyone in America gets treated equally and, isn't discriminated against. I remember that, yeah. Literally all she did was ask Christians to be Christian. Your neighborhood before DEI, after DEI. Imagine telling climate scientists in the 90s that we're just going to do nothing about climate change and blame all the disasters on black and gay people. Please stop saying Native Americans are Mexican. They fought Mexico. If Mexicans are indigenous people, like they claim, why don't Mexicans speak native tongue? Why Spanish? And why don't Native Americans speak Spanish? Cue the Jeopardy music. Mexicans speak Spanish for the same reason Native Americans speak English, you dumbass colonizer. I think this lace in the color is like seaweed that has come out of the swamp. Thank you. That's not a compliment. I didn't take it as a compliment. He just shit all over your whole life, bitch. I don't get it. He's thanking her for her criticism because that's the polite thing to do when being judged for something you are pursuing a career in. She showed her complete and total lack of class and tact by misinterpreting his thanks as an acceptance of a compliment. It put her in her place in a very discreet yet sick as hell way. Basically, he revealed that she is trash in a very polite way. Ah, it was a Star Trek.
Gotta love the subtle mic drops.
Salute. This episode is literally about how the Enterprise crew gets stuck in a parallel universe where there are evil Nazis. The amount of people in like the last month that have outed themselves as Nazi apologists is remarkable. Today's great sadness is watching God-denying 39-year-old intentionally single childless women who don't realize that their pursuit of self is going to leave them lonely in old age with no progeny, no joy of motherhood, and a total sense of emptiness in their twilight years. Dale, she said no. Therapy might be a better way to process your resentment. I would pay to watch deportations live on TV. Die and go to hell. Can they be live stream somewhere? Asking for a friend.
Also go to hell. I don't get why people enjoy such misery, pain, and drama.
Also die and go to hell. Look, I'm an atheist. I can't even wrap my head around what kind of worms would need to be crawling around in your grotesque black hearts to not only have these thoughts, but to share them with others. Perhaps a Christian could explain it to me? Trump. I would love to see Canada be the 51st state. Yeah, we've heard this. Better health coverage? If Canadians became U.S. citizens, they would lose their free health care, pay nearly 3 times more for their prescription drugs, and many of them wouldn't be able to get coverage at all. Something tells me they won't be interested. Bernie, spitting as always. Just in.
Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea for Canada to become a 51st state. They would lose a lot.
The son of Tucker Carlson, Buckley Carlson, is set to join Vice President J.D. Vance's office as Deputy Press Secretary. They're doing DEI for dipshits. People can self-identify as male or female in Scottish census, says guidance. Can I be a dolphin? No, dolphins are intelligent animals. I didn't fight like hell to become the first woman to graduate from the Citadel just for some man in a miniskirt to take away that achievement. Protecting women's accomplishments isn't a political talking point for me. It's personal. A reminder that Nancy Mace was a DEI admission. The courts ruled that the Citadel couldn't exclude women from attending under the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment, the one that Donald Trump wants to eliminate. So many spontaneous Nazi experts here on X. What are the chances? I wouldn't call myself an expert on cockroaches either, but I know one when I see one. And why do your type always have some cartoon of a guy in armor as your biopic? It's ridiculously embarrassing. Well, because they're small. He's a little baby man who has no actual like power or influence in his real life, so he has to put himself in fake armor on Twitter.
Huh.
How badass. Pastor charged with violating fire safety codes for letting homeless people sleep in his church overnight.
Violating fire safety codes. For letting homeless people sleep in his church overnight.
We live in a country where fake Christians are in power, but real Christians go to jail.
So, he gets charged for helping the less fortunate sleep in a place that keeps them out of the cold and out of the elements. What the fuck has our country come to?
It's great. I love it. Party like it's 1928. Republicans control Senate, House, majority of governors, Supreme Court pick, presidency. This hasn't happened since 1928. Do they know what happened in 1929? Do the dare to keep this card.
I have no idea.
I
have no idea what happened in 1929.
Player's parent and tell them their child is being a terrible influence on you. Your child is being a terrible influence on me. Sweetheart, you two met because you were the only 2 girls left in a frat house in Ohio at 7 a.m. What did you expect? Medicare for all.
Oh, that's good. That's a good clap back.
All would abolish private insurance. There's no precedent in American history. Oh no, not my beloved private insurance, which increases 10 to 20% every year, costs more than my mortgage did, and doesn't cover anything until I've paid $13,000 first. Waters. What kind of husband?
Yeah, our healthcare, I've said it before, but our healthcare system is so fucked. It needs a giant fucking overhaul.
Goes grocery shopping with his wife. Like every husband in the goddamn country? What?
You know, a good husband that, you know, is all right with going to the grocery store with his wife. I don't see the problem here.
The kind of thing that isn't having an affair with his producer. Oh, shit! Without illegals, who would work on farms? Do they not hear themselves? Are you so slow that you don't know that agriculture is the leading industry that hires undocumented workers? Americans are moving to Europe for free.
Yeah, there's a lot of illegal people who've come to our country that are in the agricultural industry that, you know, do a lot of our crops and shit. And that industry is going to come into a lot of problems if all those illegals go away.
Free college degrees. Lazy immigrants going to another country that's not theirs and taking things for free. This is a battle for the future of civilization. If free speech is lost, even in America, tyranny is all that lies ahead. That is hilarious coming from you. It's frightful that people who are so ignorant should have so much influence. George Orwell. California Farm Bureau says migrant farm worker deportation fears have virtually halted the Central Valley's citrus harvest. Time for the immigrants are stealing our jobs crowd to either clock in or shut up forever. Former doctor who participated in January 6th attack killed in shooting at West Seattle. These innocent folk he let out sure are getting in lots of trouble, huh? Damn, they all getting picked off like Final Destination. Coffee is going to be too expensive, and here you are making me spit mine out. Please don't do that. I don't have the $100 to send you for a new cup.
Oh my God. Oh, that's hilarious.
Just a reminder that Brian Thompson, the CEO of United Health, who was just shot and killed in New York, was a human being with a family. So many of the comments on his murder are despicable. While under his leadership as CEO, United Healthcare deployed an AI model with a 90% error rate, which UHC knew about, to deny life-saving coverage to millions of people, all of whom have families. He was a serial killer, and he should be remembered as such. Luigi may have some blood on his hands, but Brian's, they were stained red.
They weren't just stained red. They were just morphed into blood. His hands were just blood. They were not the hands of humans anymore. His hands were just morphed into the shape of hands that were made out of blood. Look, it's hard to feel bad for a guy who was murdered, who has killed millions of people after an AI model was created that had that kind of error rate and they knew about it and did nothing about.
We literally did try to make things better by holding Biden accountable for genocide, and you people shouted us down because we were rocking the boat. Get the f*** out of here. You are wrong, and you are the ones who have no right to complain because you are the ones upholding a rotten party with a dog shit candidate and insulting it from criticism. I'm pro-Palestine. These are my people suffering every day. Trump has already directly made things worse in the West Bank, and now he's talking about cleaning out all of Gaza. So how about you shut up and vote for the best choice, even if it's not an ideal one, instead of clinging to your weird sense of moral superiority. The time to rock the boat was the 4 years before November. You ended up with 2 bad choices, and you chose not to vote against the worst one. Good job. The Lincoln Project should probably change their name to the Pedophile Project to reflect their true values. Your daddy is credibly accused of sexual harassment by 26 women and had sex with a porn star 7 months after his child was born, cheated on all his wives, he bragged about grabbing women, and he was pals with Epstein. Shut the f*** up, Junior. Trump. I won youth by 36 points. This is an absurd lie. Trump lost the youth vote. He lost the youth vote by 11 points per the exit polls. From first dates to engagements, from accidental meet cutes to lifelong friendships, share a photo in the comments and tell us how Starbucks has played a role in your love story. Here's a picture of me waiting in the unemployment line after Starbucks fired me for trying to organize a union. Scared by that new report on climate change?
Yeah, a lot of places don't like unions. I don't understand why. Unions can be actually pretty good. So it's people are so they just want to keep their control so badly that they say fuck you for trying to get a union.
Here's what you can do to help. Eat less meat, about 30%. Swap your car or plane ride for a bus or train. Use a smart thermostat in your home. Reminder that 100 corporations are responsible for 71% of global greenhouse gas emissions, and presenting the crisis as a moral failing on the part of the individuals without noting this fact is journalistic malpractice. Constitutional amendment to allow Trump third term introduced in the House. Let's be clear. You need 2/3 of Congress and 38 state legislators to ratify an amendment Amendment. Trump doesn't have that. For all that my GOP colleagues claim to love our founding fathers, they seem to have forgotten the words of Thomas Paine. In America, there is no king but the law. Breaking. The government of Poland sent a convoy of ammunition to Ukraine yesterday. On day one, Poland opened its borders wide to Ukrainian refugees. Now the Polish people are lining up in the football stadiums to donate blood to the people of Ukraine. Did you just praise open borders? What the F are crab cakes? Cakes, and stay with me on this one, with crab in them. Y'all Americans got hella audacity assuming you're at the center of the universe and everyone adheres and is well acquainted with your food and customs. This is not the first time on this group that I inquire about American-based cuisine and y'all mouth off like everyone's ignorant and stupid for not knowing whatever the fuck you people call food. Why the fuck would you classify a seafood-based dish as cake? Cakes are sweet and don't have claws, so it's fair for anyone who isn't within walking distance of a school shooting to ask this question. Jesus fucking Christ, behave like you're a fraction of the world and not the whole thing. Clip of Arnold Schwarzenegger teaching young bodybuilder how to pose. Lamau, the Nazi gimmick accounts are doing damage control because their daddy outed himself. Democrats are worried about the price of coffee. Republicans are worried about American lives. We are not the same. You complain about grocery prices for 4 years, you absolute moron. Trump. They empty their prisons into our country. Can you imagine somebody doing that to our country? He emptied prisons into our country last week. You women couldn't live without men. Who would protect you in the middle of the night if someone chases you? Protect me from who? Hello, at Greta Thunberg. I have 33 cars. My Bugatti has a W16 8 something whatever the fuck. My 2 Ferrari 812 whatever. This is just the start. Please provide your email address so I can send a complete list of my car collection and their respective enormous emissions. Yes, please do enlighten me. Email me at smalldickenergy@getalife.com. Hey, this guy's a sex trafficker, by the way. He's a sex trafficker. Loser! Trump. I would love to see Canada be the 51st state. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. 600,000 Americans declared bankruptcy due to medical debt last year alone. Canada? 0. I hope everyone here illegally gets deported. Jesus Christ, sounds very xenophobic of you. I think you might have missed the point of the post. Mass deportations, besides being horrible for the economy, are also a Teflon-coated slope into fascism. Our government is actively promoting violence against minorities, immigrants, gays, blacks, and actively suppressing original thought by trying to control what books are read in schools, what classes are taught in schools and universities, and which professors and doctors ought to be trusted. If you do not align with the targeted social norms approved by the current government, then you are attacked. Is that the type of country you want to live in? We know what that kind of country looks like. Russia, Iran, Nazi Germany, China. I, for one, do not want to live in a country like that. I can deal with a few Mexicans shingling my roof if I get to live and think how I see fit in a democracy. The Roaring 20s are back. This implies that the Republicans are going to cause another Great Depression. Trump. We're bringing back a religion in this country, like it ever left. You ran from it pretty hard when a bishop quoted Jesus to you. Jennings. This salute trutherism is outrageous. Rample. Do it right now on TV. If you think it's a normal way to greet people, do it right now on TV. Why won't you? Bishop Bud hijacked the National Prayer Service to promote her radical ideology. This was an opportunity to unify the country in prayer, but she used it to sow division. Even worse, she's continued her political crusade in media interviews. Shameful. Jesus would kick you in the balls, if you had any. Fake Christians like you need to shut the fuck up when someone with the guts they don't have stands up to evil. Resign, flee, go watch your porn. If I see one more damn Nazi salute in my feed, I'm gonna lose my mind. This algorithm sucks. Have you tried turning the algorithm off and on again? Nice try, ATFHQ, but senior executive sounds equally as pointless. Gotta be more creative than that. One black woman down. Good luck on your hunt, Dan. I'm sure it feels great to get people shit-canned. First woman on the moon. Houston, we have a problem. What? Never mind. What's the problem? Nothing. Please tell us? I'm fine. Haha, it's funny because women did all the calculations that actually got men to the moon. It's funny because any show of potential weakness by a woman is savagely pounced on and used against her. It's funny because for 20 years, women were rejected out of hand as astronaut candidates. It's funny because women in STEM are mocked and abused. Sexual harassment is rife in astronomy grad programs, for example. It's funny because the pursuit of science and knowledge is the greatest, most noble pursuit in human history, and yet, for the vast majority of history, half of our species' minds have been barred from this great adventure. In summary, haha. If this is real and this is actually Neil spitting his shit, Goddamn, Kings. Keep saying it. My unmatched perspicacity coupled with sheer indefatigability makes me a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor. I think you're feared by many humans because you're a rapist and a sex trafficker. Conservatives trying to sound smart always sound like the Scarecrow reciting the Pythagorean theorem. Why can't we all stand up as one and say no more vaccines? Because people with polio have a hard time standing up at all. Elon
Oh, vaccines are good. They're a good thing. When, you know, they're actually proven to work. They're a very good thing. A lot of people need to have them. So a lot of shit doesn't come back and kill us.
Musk, the U.S. government, stupid shit. A Department of Government Efficiency, keeping the U.S. government away from stupid shit. So far, the government has shut down a million things, including meals for seniors and cancer research, because it's trying to fire all the black and trans people, which is not only the stupidest possible shit, it's your f***ing idea. Good conversation. Among other things, we resolved the misunderstanding about Twitter potentially being removed from the App Store. Tim was clear that Apple never considered doing so. So they made you go to their HQ, got you to publicly admit that you lied, and you still have to pay them 30%. I see why they're worth $2.45 trillion and you paid $44 billion for a $10 billion company. Warnock, you have compared the CDC's work to Nazi death camps. You've compared it to sexual abusers in the Catholic Church. RFK Jr., I never said it. Warnock, actually, I have a transcript. Great clip, by the way. RFK Jr., all of my kids are vaccinated. He vaccinates his own kids, but doesn't want you to vaccinate yours. Just loathsome. Show me a Disney character that went harder than Scar. Maleficent cursed a baby because she wasn't invited to the first birthday party. Try again. John.
Oh, Maleficent. Oh. Okay. Well, I think that should probably be enough for now. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. All right. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you all enjoy. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm not sure what time I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I hope you all enjoyed it.